There we are. Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So today we are continuing Fate Hollow Ataraxia. So last time we're getting a little slice of life to go with our fate, and we're just chilling, going around and talking to servants and stuff, and nothing else. There's definitely nothing else going on in the background. So let us get back to our slice of life, shall we? Totally slice of life. Hello? There we are. All right, so I kind of want to see what's here. I'm certain in the Ryudo Temple it's either caster or assassin, or maybe even Kuzuki. Probably not Kuzuki because they're still school. I finished my lunch and shall walk around the school in the afternoon. It's a weekend, but there are figures here and there in the hallway. It must be the students working hard at their club activities. There's no doubt the other building where the music room or the art room is more lively. That's structured weird. I look back for some reason. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. What's strange is there was no reason at all to look back. I suddenly feel like drinking tea, so I head to the student council room. When I peer into the classroom from the hallway, I see some students. The hallway isn't completely silent. Behind me is just quiet. As I'm walking, I hear people's voices ahead of me, but the hallway when I look behind me is quiet, like it exists in a different world. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's no reason to look behind me. It would make sense if I had some reason, like having chills, but just looking ambiguously behind me is eerie. They say that scary stories are trending, but depending on how you see it, wouldn't this be considered a scary story too? A mystery where things behind me bother me for no reason. Exams are near, and there are a lot of students that are mentally sensitive. There are lots of things to think about during these 4 days, and I might just be tired without realizing it. I can go to the student council room another time. I walk through the hallway. I restrain myself from wanting to look back many times and leave school. The moment I decide to step outside, I feel unwell. Is it a gut feeling or a familiar terror? I know it's time to leave, but I feel a little timid. Why are we going by ourselves and not with Saber? I get up and reach for the sliding door. Just before I depart, I take one look back in my room and engrave its sight into my memory. The night is rigid. As soon as I step outside, I feel as if I'm been thrust into a different world. The only part of it that feels real is the Mia house, while the rest of Fuyuki flickers like a mirage. Oh my god! Disappear, disappear, disappear. I can hear bestial panting through the mist. There's no sign of anyone in town. I don't know who's responsible for the situation, but they've finally shown their true colors. Kill you, kill you, kill you. A world where everything's died. All I see are ruined houses, broken doors, smashed windows, bloodied gardens, and when I look inside, I see the remains of utter butchery. Everything's wrong. What's especially off is how there isn't a single dismembered husk of flesh or dead person in sight. Still, it's clear what happened here. Unknown emotions irritate my brain. An exquisite balance of rage and disgust fills my mind. I despise the mass murderer I've yet to lay eyes on. Can't see anything anymore. I follow the echoing rasps. The howls are a voiceless voice as directed at me. Animosity and appeal are directed at me from all sides. Enmity and envy. I feel so revolted I want to vomit. I hate envy you. I hate envy you. I hate envy you. I hate envy you. Howls turn into colors. As much as I want to deny it, the thing that's howling is right in front of me. I've seen this somewhere before, but I can't recall where right now. Just a little longer. When midnight passes, I'll remember if someone tells me. It creaks and howls. In its frequency outside of audible range, the thing howls in a voice no human can hear. Do you want to save yourself? The beast rears its head. It looks at me and charges with a shrieking rake of its claws. I leap backward out of the way. The beast wildly swipes at me. If those guillotine-like claws get me, I'm finished. If only I had a gun scythe. But this isn't my first rodeo. Compared to sparring with Saber, this is child's play. It has little chance of hitting me, but the beast keeps attacking obsessively. With each attack, the swings become fiercer, and it seems like there's no end to them. Only you, only you, only you. It splits its words, its voice darkening by the moment. I counterattack on Flex, even though I can't keep evading. Even though I couldn't keep evading it, no problem. I sidestep the beast's claws and kick its exposed belly with full force. It isn't much of a threat after all. The gnome beast is on all fours, unable to get up. Grant. That can't be possible. Most people would be helpless to defend themselves against this thing, yes. But there's only so much it can do. It wouldn't be possible for this thing to depopulate the entire town in the span of an hour. Grant. Just as I'm about to say who you are, huh? I realize it's something. It's something around. It's smothering something. Everything around me. Okay. This looks uncomfortably familiar. Myriad malign voices moan in unison. A swarm of beasts has overrun the park. Damn it! If there's this many of them, it would take them 20 minutes to clean out the town. Never mind an hour. The snarling tsunami rushes in at me. It evokes an image of a corpse overrun by ants, or a dead man dropping into the Buddhist hell of a mountain of needles. Those claws will tear me to ribbons. They'll skewer every inch of my body, from my skull to my eyeballs. I press my hands together in prayer. There's nothing left I can do. Our wish. Hey, it's an end. Welcome to the stream. How was the day? I think that one was according to that it played, but it was kind of drowned out. Let me see if I can play it again for you. Where is it? Ah, there it is. There we are. Ah, shut up. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. I just keep playing around like an idiot. If you got something to say, say it.
わかりませんか? 彼らは願いを叶えろと言っているのです。
I reflexively look up at the sound of a beautiful silver voice. In the midst of a savage sea that threatens to bury the world, stands a primordial figure. Bye. I know her. I know this woman. But that isn't for another hour from now. What? I feel vexed. It doesn't line up. Everything shuts off, even though everything's in place.
でもあなたは失敗した。まだここに来るのは早かったようね。
The horde of beasts closes in. Inescapable death approaches. Though, even if I did run, it wouldn't change my fate.
消え去りなさい、罪人。あなたにはもうどこにも居場所はない。
The girl utters a final notice, like a prayer. She closes her eyes, overjoyed. The chorus of beasts pulls Shiro's body apart. Mia's body apart. Either or, really. Oh my god. And so the proliferation of wickedness continues. The night of October 11th, Fuyuki City has come to its end under a mountain of corpses. Acquired End of Four Nights flag. Oh, we can just redo scenes. All right, so it's weird that I can't do anything here. There are probably scenes here that I haven't unlocked yet. Because, like, the whole thing about this game is finding triggers. So, like, getting those bad ends is kind of part of the whole deal. We're gonna stay home. Well, I have some time, so I'll clean up my room. It shouldn't be much work. I don't actually own a lot. Strangely, my things have piled up day by day. It's like having a rabbit that gives birth to a litter every time you take your eyes off it. I know the cause. I know it very well, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. But I already know that if I get out the vacuum cleaner, I'll want to vacuum the neighboring rooms and won't be content until I've covered the entire building. This is supposed to be relaxing. I need to be sure to draw the line and stop somewhere. I push the vacuum cleaner around. Ah, I found the cause of the increasing stuff, or rather, the hoarding. That fucking face, man. Just as I was wondering what she brought today.
ありゃ？シロ何してるの？
掃除しようと思って。
了解。じゃあ後のことはよろしく。
ちょいと待て。
Don't just drop a box of junk in my room and then leave.
それはなんだ、藤根。
え？だってほら、シロが冬眠するときに必要かなと思って。
Do I look like I'm really that type? Also, junk wouldn't help someone hibernate.
藤根、この部屋は俺のねぐらであって、ビーバーのダムか何かじゃない。いや、むしろカラスの巣の方が的確か。
言われてみればそっくりね。
けどシロ、最近のカラスはバカにできないわよ。バイタリティあふれるワイルドぶりで洗濯物のハンガーでも巣を作るんだから。
They even use hangers in their nets? That reminds me of a puzzle game. Crows are supposed to be smart, but they're adaptable too.
はともかく
I just want to see the flag list. Yeah, that's the one that we got. That we just got. My bedroom is not a storage space. The shed in the yard has already turned into one of Fujini's storerooms, and I won't let her take over this space too. I wish she'd build a nest of her in her own house.
もしや俺の部屋で冬眠する気か藤根。
トラって冬眠したっけ？
I'm pretty sure no.
クマは冬眠するけどもどうかな。しない気がする。
Is she saying she'd hibernate if she found out what she found out that tigers do? Actually, I can imagine her trying to pull it off.
いいよね、冬眠できる動物は。冬の間ずーっと穴蔵で寝ていればいいんだから、ちょっと憧れてみたり。
That's totally what she would try to do.
冬眠って秋にはたくさん食わないといけないし、春先はガリガリになるし。
That is true.
それっていわゆる一つの天高く馬こゆる秋に食欲の限りを尽くして、おまけに春先にはダイエットも達成ってこと？
No! You'd actually more likely die if you try to hibernate. Man, I sometimes she'd hand over some of whatever it is that keeps her so upbeat.
ますますしたくなってきたわね、冬眠。
Did we just accuse her of doing drugs?
仕事どうするんだよ。
冬眠休暇制度はなんか
No, it does not. Just use your paid time off during winter break. Then bury yourself under the kotatsu. I hear it turns people into lazy bums.
で、藤根。それは柿の段ボールに見えるけど、どんなガラクタが入ってるんだ？
え？柿に決まってるじゃない、シロ。
Well, I suppose. Wait, no. Are they actually persimmons?
ここまで持ってくるのは大変だったわよ。
ご苦労様。で、なんで俺の部屋に？
台所が手狭だったから適当に置き場所探してたのよ。でもほら、誰もいないところに置いて忘れられちゃうともったいないじゃない。ならシロの部屋がちょうどいいかなって。
はあ、そうですか。けど藤根、前は今にドドーンとみかんとかスイカとか置いてたじゃないか。
そうなんだけどね、最近はセーバーちゃんとかさくらちゃんとかいるし、散らかしちゃ悪いじゃない。
Ah, so making a mess of my room is preferable, is it?
実に素晴らしい心遣いですが、その思いやりがどうしてここには適用されないのか。
I use the vacuum cleaner as a tool to open the box. Inside, I see rows of bright, glossy persimmons.
シロが冬眠するならやっぱり餌がいるかなって。
俺はしないから。またこれ藤村組のお裾分けなのか？
そうそう、もううちにドドドーンって。
They must have really gotten a big shipment in then. For whatever reason, they get so much fruit at every season that I wonder if they're bound for some farmer's market. Grandpa Ryga once said it was the price for being part of the family.
あ あれくらいあるんなら軒先で干し柿にしようかってほど。
干し柿は渋柿だぞ。それを生で送りつけるのはどんな嫌がらせだ。
Anyway, we have 2 boxes of persimmons. I pick one up and find it rather ripe and plump.
早々に食い切らないとまずいな。
You could put them in the fridge.
でしょでしょ。もうあっちは朝に柿、昼に柿、夜に柿の柿の大盤振る舞いでさ、シロにもこの秋の風情をお裾分けしてあげたいという温かいお姉ちゃんの配慮なわけ。
Consider it, rather than dumping what you can't finish on me. Still, they aren't bad as far as persimmons go. Actually, these are great quality.
ないないな、このまま傷むのは。
大丈夫じゃないの？みんなで手分けすればあっという間になくなるわよ。
Oh, hold on a sec. I forgot to mute my phone.
みかんでもノルマがあったけど、今度は柿か。桃と梨は早くなくなったんだけどな。
I recall the assortment of fruit that have gone through the house. I'm sure we can give Saber like 10 times the amount of a normal person. We have a lot more people to consume. We have a lot more people to consume them than half a year ago, so they should go quickly.
これからみかんとリンゴが待ち構えてるのにね。セイバーちゃんならたくさん食べそうだし。
リンゴと柿は料理に使えるからなんとかなるかな。とにかくこれ別の場所に持ってくぞ。
I can't clean my room with these in the way. The room on the north side is open, so I can just set it down in the hole around there.
一箱くらいシローの冬眠よ。
そんなにたくさんいらないってば。ほら藤姉も。
分かったわよ。よっこらしょ。
Wow, just no one here for me. I want my writer. Oh, we got a new one for Castor. That's unusual. Castor's just standing there, seemingly lost in thought. Good timing. There's no one else around, so I'll ask her about the restarted Holy Grail War. Castor is settled down for now, but she did cap the bounded field on the entire town before. I should make sure she isn't up to no good again, and even if it's unlikely.
キャスター、ちょっと話をしていいか。
Just takes the whole coat off. She removes her gloomy hood and looks at and shoots me an icy look.
あなたの方から話しかけてくる以上、いい話ではないでしょう。
I feel like she's on her guard. She was so sociable when I ran into her in town, but now it's like she is back to half a year ago.
いいか悪いかはあんた次第だ。単刀直入に聞くけど、最近裏で何かやってないか。こう禁欲的な寺の生活でストレス溜まってつい昔の癖が戻ったとか。
We seem to have gotten off on the wrong foot, so I try to phrase it delicately without offending Castor. That's delicately? Like, to me, the approach would be first and foremost, hey, Saber and Ryder are kind of in a bit of a mood. Have you noticed anything strange around town lately?
面白いことを聞くのね、坊や。
I mean, I do not blame that reaction.
何？こんなところで話しかけてくるなんて。誰にも見つからず殺されて埋められたりしたいのかしら？
間違えた。最近街の様子がおかしいことに心当たりはありませんか？
Sorry, ma'am, you scared me straight. No, she fucking didn't. No one in the series is straight. The most cunning strategist of the servants flashes me a devilish smile, showing me she hasn't lost her edge after 6 months of domestic life after all. Lesson learned.
初めからそう言いなさい。それと、ストレスなんて溜まっていません。
It's like hearing a drunk person insist that they're not drunk. I sure hope things are okay at Rudo Temple.
けど、たまには運動してみるのもいいもんださ。マラソンとか、竜道寺の階段を往復したりとか、アインツベルンの森で火力演習したりとか。
The mountain would be more than sufficient. That would be more than sufficient proving ground for Castor to blow some steam. Plus, Berserker might even be willing to play along for a mock battle. And then Castor responds, "Are you fucking serious? That thing would murder me."
心遣いは感謝するわ。けど、わざわざ森に出る必要もなくてよ。ここでも軽い運動はできるの。まあ。走り回るのは私じゃなく、あなたになるでしょうね。
Oh, we're really getting off on the wrong foot. At this rate, the war will just repeat itself. I should stick to business.
ストレス発散の話はまた今度にしよう。で、街の様子のことなんだけど。
心当たりはないわね。街の様子がおかしいことは気づいているけれど。その意図も原理も私の知るところではないし、興味もありませんから。
そうか。まあ、すぐにわかるなんて思ってなかったけど。
If I ask Castor, it might not take her much effort to figure out exactly what's happening. The Holy Grail War has restarted. All of the servants are present, and I have this odd sense of deja vu.
まあ、それはいいとして。キャスターはこの件には関わってないってことでいいんだよな。
ええ。信じる信じないはあなた次第ですけどね。
信じるよ。キャスターいろいろと企み事はするけど、嘘は言わないだろ。
Actually, Castor never lies. I wonder if it's her idea of virtue or fairness.
キャスターは今の状況には何の関心もないと。関心がないってことは他のサーバントとやり合う気はないってことだよな。
当然でしょ。得るものがないのに魔力を消費するなんて魔術師にあるまじき行為ですもん。それはあなたにも。いいえ、坊やにはそんな観念はなかったわね。
Castor chuckles. I can tell she's making fun of me, but not in a mean-spirited way. She sounds bright and cheerful. Anyway, it's clear that she has no intent of helping me figure this out. She might even prefer things to stay as they are.
分かったよ。要するに、あんたは何もしないんだな。
ええ。坊やには悪いけど、私は一切介入しない。聖杯戦争を再開させた犯人を探すというのなら、自分一人でおやりなさい。
Sounds about right.
あら、あっさりと納得するのね。あなたのことだから、 頭を下げてお願いしてくると思ったの。
いくら俺でも無理なことは頼まないよ。キャスター調べる気はないんだろ？なら自分でやるさ。それでどうしようもなくなったらまた来るから、その時はコンクラブだ。
Then I'll just have to do whatever it takes to persuade her, as she just alluded to. Huh? Was she looking forward to turning me down? Castor looks disappointed.
あなた、大丈夫？気づかないうちに衰弱死する呪いでもかけられたんじゃないの？らしくないわ。いつものしつこさはどうしたの？
Gotta hand it to the world's to a world-renowned witch. When it comes to being a warrior wart, she's on a different level than Tosaka. Actually, if she wanted to make me give up, I would. She'd use some of her broad magical repertoire to neutralize or hypnotize me. It feels like a waste to weaken me with verbal discouragement. Anyway.
呪いなんてかけられていないよ。あんた以外にそんなことできるやつはいないだろ。それよりさ、あんたから見ると俺はやっぱり目障りだったんだな。
I say what I think without any ill intent behind it. Go away. Once again, Castro looks taken aback. She sighs, looking like my remark threw her off balance.
まったく、何を言い出すかと思えば、今更でしょうね。はっきり言って坊やは目障りよ。あなたは勝者で、私たちは敗者ですもの。どう落ち着いたところで、敗れた時の屈辱は忘れがたいわ。それに、あなたがいると私は安心できない。聖杯戦争の勝者もあなたの青臭い正義感も気分が悪い時には見たくないわね。
Castor's hostility is genuine. I really do annoy her. Still, though, she doesn't dislike me for her own sake. I can see she's wary of me for another reason. I've gotten a good look at what that is already, so I just nod. No need to get hung up over it.
せいぜい気をつけなさい、坊や。一人でいる時にあなたを見かけるとね、いっそ握りつぶしてやろうと思うこともあるわ。
嘘つけ。セイバーの報復が怖くて手を緩める性格じゃないだろ、あんたは。周りに手を出さないのはそれ以上に大事なものがあるからだ。
Like her peaceful life at Ryudo Temple, for example.
勝手に言ってなさい。いいこと？あなたがあと少しでも汚い人間になったら、その時は容赦なく借りを返してあげるわ。自己嫌悪で死にたくなったのなら、欲望に負けて堕落なさいの。私がとろけるように殺してあげて。
An extraordinary witch smirks. We really can't get along after all. She's all but declared war on me, even after claiming she doesn't want to fight.
この辺りが潮時か。と、あと一つ教えてくれるかな。今の街の様子って別に害はないんだろ？で、これから悪化することってあるか？
ええ、害もないし悪化することもないわ。それは私が保証してあげる。そう、こんなもの一時の夢ですもの。最後まで何も起こらず元通りになるだけ。
Good. I'll continue my investigation the old-fashioned way. It's enough to know that Castor isn't involved and has no plans to do so.
じゃあな。次は機嫌がいい時に声をかけるよ。
そうなさい。私もセイバーとライダーの2人を敵に回すのは避けたいわ。
Rider mention!
それ 一つだけ忠告してあげる。いい？夜の教会には近づいちゃダメよ。あれはあなたの手に負える相手じゃないわ。
She puts on her hood and leaves. Oh, did she take it off during our conversation just to be nice? Caster's answer flag. Seriously, I'm still going by myself? Hello? Oh. This must be the one I did. Because it's labeled, so I should go to one of these. Oh yeah, that's where we had to talk with Assassin. North neighborhood. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's zero foot traffic, and you can hear the bustle of family life coming from inside the houses. The town is a picture of peace, and this moonlight is perfect time for a stroll, for an evening stroll. I leave the Japanese-style neighborhoods behind. I saw that. Once I do, I spot a few pedestrians in the corner of my eye. Those did not look like pedestrians to me. The brief sight leaves a faint impression in my memory, as thin as origami paper. And that black moon again. No writer. So there's probably like places here that I haven't unlocked yet. Saber says as she looks back, there's nothing else to see. I came here on a whim, and the first person and who I found was Saber. The white blouse and the ultramarine blue skirt, her shining golden hair. I could tell it was Saber right away, even from afar. Yet I didn't call her Yet I didn't call to her for a while, even as I came closer to her. This must not be her first time seeing the ocean. She's staring too far into the distance, so I can't help but think that. How stupid! Saber's hometown should be by the seaside.
この国の海は穏やかですね、シロ。
ああ。ここは内海だからな。遠くに行けばもっと荒い海もあるよ。
It would be grand if the waves surged on the Cape like the black current of the Pacific coast, or the rough waves of the Sea of Japan. Taking Saber to a place like that sounds like a dream.
私の故郷の海は風が逆まくと。まるで銭湯の白馬がたてがみを逆立てて走るようでした。あるいは白亜の岬の上から遠くの陸地を眺めれば 海霧の向こうに長く続く対岸が見えた。
Even though it's a calm sea, it's a calm sea of a warm autumn day. I can picture that scenery when Saber describes it. A more harsh and solemn scenery that isn't familiar and can't be seen from the ocean now. I glance at Saber's side profile. When she's talking about her hometown, it feels somewhat painful.
私の国に平和が訪れれば、船に乗って異国の大地を見てみたかった。大陸から来る騎士たちの語るガリアの黄金の平原、エリンの民の住まうヒベルニアの緑の丘。
Wasn't Gaul France by your time? When did France become a thing? I'm gonna Google through that real quick. When did Gaul become France? Where a Germanic tribe conquered the former Roman province of Gaul, and then called it the Frankish Kingdom, which became France. So around the 5th century. Because of the Franks. All right. So then it probably was still Gaul in her time.
あるいは吟遊詩人たちの語る歌に編まれた遠い大地に私の旗を翻し未知の文物をこの目に収めたかった。
I have no words to respond with. Discussing an ending that couldn't be fulfilled is not my job right now.
そういうことを思い出していました。私は恵まれている。未練ではなく良き思い出としてこうして眺めることができるなんて。
That allows
奇跡が働いたのか。私はかつての国を思い、シローのいる国で今も記憶をつなげている。
Saber turns around. The sea breeze flows through her arm as if to bless her.
この地は私を包み込むように暖かくていい。いずこの大地も住めば都と言いますから。いつかシローにも私の故郷を見せたいものです。たとえ時代は変わってしまっても、あの緑の丘には私たちが生きた時代の息吹が残っていると信じたい。
A hope similar to envy. There's no words for me to say as usual.
シロー、どうしたのです？辛そうな顔をして。何かあなたを困らせるようなことを口にしてしまったのでしょうか？
そうじゃなくて、セイバーがそんな風に故郷の話をするのが初めてだったから。
The hometown that Saber talks about is scented like illusions in grass. I think hard about what kind of scent Fuyuki would give off when talking about it in another country as an example.
遠くにありて思うものだったっけ？
誰の歌かは知りませんが、その郷愁はわかります。誰しも離れてみなければ自分がどこにいたのかはわかりませんから。
ああ、それは。
I feel like I've heard something similar before. When you break something that you don't feel that attached to, you realize something was important in exchange for mourning something that won't come back. You don't know what you have until it's gone. That sort of thing.
離れてみるまではわからないか。けど、なんていうかな。この町で育って、この町で暮らすのが当たり前すぎてさ。どこか遠くに行っても、結局はここが帰りたい場所のような気がするよ。
はい。その言葉にはシローのあり方を感じる。異国で故郷を思いながらも、あなたの心はこの町にあるのです。それが正しい。誰にとっても故郷とはそういったものなのですから。
I nod to Saber's words. There's no one who wouldn't love the land that they grew up in, even if they don't know, even if they don't have any clear feelings of affection. That is a homing instinct that is incorporated with an unconscious foundation that's hard to go against. Yet, even so, there are some unique souls who hate their hometown so much that they want to leave. It might be because of the strong sunlight. I feel like I'm getting a bit dizzy. Since Saber was at the port for once, I got caught up in my thoughts thinking about something out of character for me, like about my hometown. Alright, for a change of pace.
そういえば、魚好きだよな。
ええ、特定のものを除けば好みですが、もしやシロ、ここの港には魚市場があると。ええ、特定のものを除けば好みですが、もしやシロ、ここの港には魚市場があると。
いや、さすがにない。ああ、でも秋の魚はいいな。サンマにユズ。
この国の情緒ですね。はい。
いや、さすがにない。ああ、でも秋の魚はいいな。サンマにユズ。
Thus, tonight's menu was decided. It would be good if there were some that were fatty, but well, any fish during the season would be good no matter what. And bring out the flour. And bringing out the flavor is up to the skill of the chef. However, it's only in times like this that there is no one and fishing all day.
期待しています、シロ。
ああ、尽力します。セイバーはどっか寄ってくところはあるのか？
いいえ、特にはありません。そろそろ戻りましょう、シロ。
I leave the port, being urged by Saber. The sea breeze pushes my back. The horizon in the distance. I wonder if the wind blows from a distant foreign country. If the wind that blows from a distant foreign country crosses this country and eventually goes back to its hometown. Illustration added to gallery. There's Lancer. There he is. Chance to see Ryder. As I try stopping at the Motto House on a whim, I make eye contact with Sakura, who's looking around and in front of the entrance.
あれ、先輩だ。うちに何か用ですか？
いや、たまたま通りかかったんだ。そういうさくらこそどうしたんだ？家の鍵でもなくしたのか？
大丈夫ですよ。いくら私でもそう頻繁になくしたりしません。それにですね、なくしても一人で開けられるからへっちゃらなんです。
Oh, the motto house set up a self-locking door. It must be a thing called a magecraft lock, which is the same as the one at Tosaka's. It's been getting dangerous out again, and so that is frantic. But
それシンジはどうするんだ？
どうするって、兄さんなら鍵持ってますよ。玄関のと居間のとトイレのと自分の部屋の。
To sum it up, if Shinji loses his keys, then he'll end up in the streets. It seems like there are locks on all the doors in the mansion. What a strict way to run a household. Well, yeah, when you're keeping secrets. God, I hope Soken is finally dead. Also, I probably wouldn't be able to go inside either. When I go hang out at the Mato house, I need to make sure I don't get separated from Sakura.
最近シンジのキーホルダーが監視みたいになってたのはそういうことか。で、鍵をなくしたわけでもなく、鍵なんか必要ない桜は玄関で何してるんだ？
おじいさまがお客様が来るから玄関で待っていなさいって。
No! No, 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 no! That asshole is not still alive! That asshole is not fucking still alive! Oh my fucking god, don't tell me!
なんでも遠方からのお客様で、本当は塩をかけて追い返したいんですけど、立場上もてなしてあげなくてはいけないのだとか。
複雑そうだな。ゾウケンのじいさんの客か？
Right, because because we never met Zoken in the other two fucking routes. Why did he have to be alive of all fucking people? Like, okay, I can go with Shinji being alive because because he changes after Unlimited Blade works, which is the only route which he fucking survives. But that asshole being alive, he is the source of both of their trauma. Shinji's he's the reason Shinji's a little shit. And he's the reason that Sakura was miserable to the point when she wanted to make the world fucking burn.
それが本来なら姉さんのところにやってくるお客様なんだそうです。でも姉さん留守にしているから代理としておじい様に挨拶をしに来るとか。
I see. So it must be someone from the Mages Association or the church making their rounds.
邪魔したな。変な因縁つけられる前に帰るよ。
助かります。姉さん、先輩を教会の人にも見せちゃダメだってよく言うんです。あいつ保護指定動物だからとかなんとか。
I ain't not wrong. We do have a friggin' reality marvel which shouldn't be possible. I want to denounce her next time, asking her who's the one who is abusing that protected animal.
じゃあ一足先にうちに戻ってる。遅くなるようだったら電話してくれ。迎えに来るから。
はい、必ずお電話しますね。
Please tell me that fucking asshole cleaned up his act and stopped his bullshit. Or maybe he did. Or maybe he did live after Unlimited, after Heaven's Feel. But like, what happened there caused him to change his tune. We'll see. I wave and leave the Mato house. It's just my curious spirit, but maybe I'll ask just a bit more about them.
なあ、さくら。お客様ってどんな人なんだ？
新しく派遣された監督さんだって話です。正式な辞令が下りたら、教会の司祭代理として引っ越してくるかもしれないっておじいさまが。
So that means so that means old Diallo would go back to his home country. Well, it's weird to think that someone who was a bishop as their main occupation would take up a new post in a church in a regional city. So that must be why a priest who is better suited for a regional city is coming.
さくら、じいさんがいなくなるの寂しくないか？あの人、さくらを可愛がってくれてたけど。
そうですね。けど後任が決まるまでの間って聞いてましたから。
I see. Old Yellow was someone who originally came for the post survey of the Holy Grail War. He must not stay for long without any special reason. My intellectual curiosity is satisfied, so I actually leave the Mato house this time. After that, the visitor never came after all, and Sakura was waiting in vain for half a day. Acquired Sakura Overseer flag. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's dark compared to the Shinto city center in the distance, but I can hear signs of human activity if I listen carefully. An engine rumbles as a car passes by. A jogger pants, her breath ragged. That does not sound like a car. Laughter rings from an illuminated home. A jogger pants, their tongue sticking out of their mouth. I don't think that's a jogger. Now then, maybe I should be getting home. Okay, we've already got that. Hey! So today's club is the track and field club. I didn't have I didn't have any relation to the sports ground when I was in the Kyoto club, so I don't really know what how they're using it.
陸上部の練習ってあんなにハードだったっけ？
The first years cry out while they run like lemmings. The carnivorous beast is chasing the morphs.
ほら次400折ろうか走れ走れ走れしね
400s, what?
そこ遅れるぐらいなら前のやつを倒せ負けこれすなわちスプリンターとしての死と心得るべし
Wait, hold on a sec. Running isn't a contact sport. What the fuck? The self-proclaimed Black Panther, the girl that was born just to run, Kayere Makidera.
なんだ。本当に部活には熱心なんだな、マキデラ。
That aside, doesn't knocking down the runner in front of you also mean death as a sprinter too?
おや誰かと思えばエミや何がし見学か
When I turn around, I see the Himuro standing there. Himuro is a high jump athlete, so she must not be in the sprinter group.
あ、邪魔してるぞ。
I personally wouldn't pick high jump when I'm wearing glasses, but whatever.
ただの通りすがりだけど、気がついたら見学してた。
見学は喜ばしいが見て面白いものでもいや面白いかあれは傍から見ている分には愉快な女だ
Totally. Our hearts are one under the Black Panther.
しかし、泣き寺はともかくとして、氷室は走ったりしないのか。 走り高跳びだって走り込みぐらいはするだろう。
私は軽く済ませた。調整時期でね。今の時期あそこまでは走り込まない。
そうか。しかし、あっちはとんでもない練習量だな。1年生死にそうなんだけど。牧寺ってスパルタ？
The first years that finished running the track look like they're about to pass out. They're jogging right now, but their steps are wobbly and uncertain. Yeah, Makidera is back in the back is threatening the first year that they haven't trained enough, having them go around and around.
インターバルはあんなものだ。60秒切らねば意味がない。もっとも楓は根性論者だからな。あれは1年をギリギリまで追い詰める魂胆だよ。限界まで追い込んで絶望させるというのがあれの指導方針だ。
Isn't that just going to get them to quit?
スパルタというより S の方だったか。
No wonder she throws hands before words. That wild animal fundamentally likes to use violence.
今年の1年は気の毒だな。あんなの俺だって値を上げるぞ。
そんなことはないだろう。スピードを維持できるかは保証できないが、あの運動量ではエミを根負けさせることはできないさ。
I don't know what she's basing those conclusions off of, but Himuro occasionally appraises my stamina. Casually appraises my stamina. Kane Himuro, who is an ordinary person, but not ordinary but not ordinary and has a personality that has more to it than meets the eye. Suddenly.
で、先ほどの話なんだが、マキデラはサディスティックではなく、むしろマゾヒスティックだと思うぞ、私は。
How would you know that? I'm the one whose tongue. I'm the one whose tongue slipped. But what is this person saying out of nowhere?
マキちゃんって変態さんなの？
Passing with my bad timing, Yukiko Saigusa, the manager, unable to hide her surprise at her friend's secret. Passing by with bad timing.
かなりその気は。ご苦労様ユキカ。
三枝先輩、こっちもお願いします。
Did we just stumble into a polycular sapphics?
ごめんね。すぐ行くね。
Saigusa crosses the track while carrying a basket full of water bottles.
待った。手伝うぞ私も。
俺も。
いいんですエミヤくん。これくらい大丈夫ですから。
Oh well, Himura was with her, so no, so I guess it'll be fine. Besides, the track members would also get surprised if an Outlander brought them water bottles.
よーし、各自ダウンして水取れよ。今のシーズン抜きがちだからな。気ぃつけろよ、よっこども。で、昼終わったらミーティングな。1へ集合。遅れたら遅れた秒数だけダッシュ追加でよろしく。イエスです。
Poor girls. The first years who repeated sprinting and jogging over and over again cry as they leave. She's relentless. If you did that much, you build stamina whether you like it or not. I'd say you're more likely to injure yourself.
おうおう、いつも精が出るね、ゆきっち。ヒムロは調整はどうだい？悪くはない。
She jogs lightly with a water bottle in one hand and passes by in front of me. Her gaze crosses over me. I wonder if she thinks a rare visitor is here.
なんだ、エミヤちゃん。何してるの？
何って、見ての通り見学だよ。
暇なんだな。
For real. What was supposed to be a patrol for the sake of looking for abnormalities in the town has become a stroll to find the good things in town. This is also because I couldn't find any abnormalities at all.
じゃあそこの暇人、やることないなら我が部の役に立つのはどうや。
また何か壊したのか？
壊してない。先週鉄砲をおかしくしただけ。
So, that's what you call a break, but leaving that
そ
aside...
の鉄砲以外で何かあるのか？
ハードルの調整で渋いのが増えてきてさ。エミヤならちょっと直せるだろ。交渉次第でそれなりに報酬やるからさ、ちょっと考えてみて。
いいぞ、それぐらいお安い御用だ。
早っ、あと安っ。なんだよ、やけにあっさり引き受けるじゃんか。私エミヤのそういうところ信用なんないっつうかさ。
なら断ろうか？
別にやってくれるならやってよ。いいよ、便利だから。
助かるな、エミヤ。礼を言わない楓に代わって礼を言おう。
エミヤくんにお世話になるから、お昼一緒に食べませんか？
何誘ってんだよ、ユキッチ。いいよそんなの。エミヤはただがいいって言ってるんだ。いいか、そいつは無償奉仕大好き族と言って気を使われると逆に死んでしまうんだ。
He dies if you're considerate of him. What the fuck? What kind of creature is that?
でもエミヤくんにそんなことお願いしちゃ悪くないかな？
エミヤ次第だな。まあその様子では昼の持ち合わせがあるようには見えない。
ああ、昼はどこかで適当に食べようと思ってた。
Sagusa's face lights up. I can't find any reason to decline, and if she makes a face like that.
部のみんなの分のお弁当があったんですけど、休みの子がいてちょっと と余っちゃったんですよ。エミヤくん、助けると思って食べてくれませんか？
オッケー。そういうことならありがたくごちそうになる。
I can also think of this as my compensation. If I get treated to lunch, then my motivation and to repair the hurdles will also go up.
エミヤになんか食わせることないって。ブーブー。
牧の字なら昼は2人前まで、夜3人前までは平気だからな。
平気じゃねえよ。どこの日本妖怪だよそれ。
I swallow the truth that while I can't imagine her actually eating that much, there are competitive eaters in the West who probably could.
いただきまーす。
Lunch begins. There must be no afternoon practice as the three of them change before eating. Inside the aluminum foil are sandwiches of marinated salmon and in a thick baguette. They said lunch, so I expected rice and with colorful side dishes, but the content was rather light. It's true that you can't eat fried things after exercising that intently. It's a well thought out lunch, just what you would expect from a manager.
どうぞ。粗末なものですが。粗末なもんか。ありがたやありがたや。でもエミヤはな、聞くところによると美食家らしいからな。
2年の魔道場は2日に1度の割合で重箱弁当を届けているという噂がある。
Since when then has such a rumor started going around? Even though this is about myself, it sounds like quite a privileged lunch situation hearing it from other people.
重箱で？すごいな、マトウさん。私そんなに作れないな。そんなわけで舌が肥えてるし、確かエミヤも料理するんだろ。気をつけろよ、ユキカ。お昼次第ではおかみを呼べとかユキカに迫ってくるかもしれないぞ。
What?
それはどこの文人の食通だ、牧野氏。
Geez, if I'm privileged, then the track club is also privileged. How could there be any complaints with this lunch? Sagusa's lunch may be plain, but it's thoughtfully made with the people who will eat it in mind. Even for Tosaka, who splurges on things, I'm sure she would be moved by Sagusa's considerations.
よしよし、ユキッチ、そうなったら私が究極のメニュー対決で応援してやるからな。何？京極の旦那さえ抑えておけば大体勝ちさ。
Hold on a sec. I forgot. I need to see if I need to check something quickly. Yeah, I did send it. Sometimes I forget to send out some notifications.
私は面目ない。料理では役に立てない。
でもエミヤくんは美味しそうに食べてくれるから大丈夫だよ。
I look up, here in my name.
行儀悪かったか、俺。
そうじゃない。エミヤがいい笑顔で食べてくれるので嬉しいとユキカは言いたいのだ。
いい笑顔って、そりゃ美味しいものを食べてたら自然と頬が落ちるだろう。
よかった。あ、ヨーグルトもありますからどうぞ。
エミヤのお眼鏡にかなってよかったな、ユキカ。こうなると魔道場の弁当よりエミヤの弁当というのも興味あるな。
エミヤの弁当ね。でもエミヤが弁当を食べてるとこ見たことないぞ、私。
生徒会室で竜道くんと一緒にいるんですよね。
寺の子の食事は肉分が少ないからな。さしずめ、エミヤは生徒会長にとって救いの天使というところだろう。
I mean, he does snitch our chicken. We found that out in the last game.
うわ、何そのフレーズ。何がびっくりって、はずいフレーズなのに全く違和感ねえのがすげえ。
It's a bit sad that I can't argue back, but Issei is a growing boy. With a lunch of only greens, he'll faint from being out of fuel when having a duel with his mortal enemy Tosaka.
で、その竜道に与える弁当はうまいのか？生徒会長が癖になるほどスペシャルなのか？うちのユキッチが一生したりいっぱいしたりを繰り返すほどアルティミットなのか？
味はそれなりだと自負してるがな。俺のは基本的に余り物だからスペシャルなんてもんじゃないぞ。だいたい男の弁当が女の子の弁当に勝てるわけないだろ
う。It's not about how presentable it is. It's how the existential value itself is completely different.
そうかな。男の子ってあんまりお弁当を作らないから、エミヤくんはやっぱり特別だと思うけど。
希少価値で言えばそうだよな。でも食べるのがエミヤと竜道だけじゃな。陸上部みんなのアイドル、我らがユキッチの敵じゃないっつうか。
いや、エミヤの昼食なら遠坂城も食べているはずだ。
Sorry. Suddenly had a weird itch in my throat.
前にエミヤの弁当箱を机に入れていたのを見たことがある。
I almost choked on a piece of my baguette. Kane Himura cannot be underestimated, and Rin Tosaka isn't careful enough. I don't mind making her lunch, but I told her to properly hide it.
なんだと遠坂のやつ、そんなところまでエミヤに許してるっていうのか？あいついくら楽するのが好きだからってそんなことまで。なんだよ、それじゃあエミヤと遠坂付き合ってるみたいじゃんかよ。
牧野氏、みたいではなく付き合っているのではないかね、この二人は。
認めねえ。あの高慢ちきでゴーつくばりな女にこんな海外しいヘルパーつくもんか。遠坂みたいな女に友達はできん。いたとしても利用する気満々の私ぐらいだ。
しかしだな、現実問題として遠坂城は週に2回はエミヤ印の弁当箱を持ってくるのだが。
それならエミヤを色仕掛けとかでダメにするの。言うなればなんて言ったっけな、そういうの。
Would it be gold egging that you're looking for?
はい、ユキッチ。
私？多分これ時じゃないかな。
Boy, do they have the wrong idea.
それだ。100人から先は覚えていない。よし。ほら、エミヤ。あげたくないけど、ここに私のヨーグルトもあるよ。 食べれ。
いいよ。さっき三枝さんからもらったから。
私の魅力ではなびかるというのか。いいじゃんよ。振るんだよ。あんま美味しくないけど食べてくれよ。
ダメだよマキちゃん、そんなせかしちゃ。
ユキか、牧寺の心境も少しは察してやれ。哀れな。
Something must have pushed Makidera's buttons. Well, Himuro must be the one who pushed them. But it seems like all that damage will fall onto me. It's time for me to leave soon. They treated me to lunch, so I'll return the favor soon.
俺はそろそろ失礼するよ。三枝、どうもな。サーモンとパン、どっちも美味しかったぜ。
お粗末様です。
牧野寺の遠坂絡みのことは気に病むな、エミヤ。
やっぱり目障りだ、エミヤ。
Now I shall roll up my sleeves and get to work. I need to get lubricant spray and grease from the toolbox in the storeroom for repairing the hurdles. Okay, nothing at the school. It's probably not going to be Ryder. We haven't chilled with Lancer. There's a familiar face at the port. Well, Lancer can show up anywhere. He's actually a regular. He's actually a regular with these with his hobby is in the afternoon like this. Now, how should I call out to him? I need to check his intention first after all. He is the type that falls clearly into the combative among the servants. It's possible that he would gladly adapt to the situation, always happy to fight anything.
Huh? 誰かと思えばセイバーのマスターか。
Wow, that's CG. And he's been smoking and drinking.
俺も気を抜きすぎかね。一瞬誰かと思ったぜ。
I had my guard down my ass. Despite stealthily approaching him, he noted me from nearly 10 meters away like it was nothing.
似合わねえからアサシンの真似事なんざするな。第一盗み取ろうにもまだ一匹も釣れてねえぞ。どうも今日は当たりが薄い。夕食の調達なら他を渡ってくれ。
That's rare for Lancer, who can survive anywhere, whether it's land, sea, or mountains, to be out of luck. No, that's not the
夕
problem.
食の調達ってなんでだよ。
そりゃお前のところに提供してるからだろう。夕方になると元気な姉ちゃんがやってきて、生きのいいやつちょうだいなんてバケツ一杯持ってくぞ。
それはご迷惑をおかけしました。
So that's probably Taiga.
というか、藤根の土産に魚が多くなった原因がこんなところに。世の中狭すぎる。
それが人の不思議ってもんだ。 まああの姉ちゃんそのものが不思議の塊だが。で飯が目的じゃねえなら何しに来やがった小僧。
Ultimately, he is a servant, and with business never far off. I thought he had become complacent and with peace since he had assimilated into city life more than Saber and the others. But of course, that's not really the case.
何しにって真面目な話をしに来たんだよ。ランサー、あんた今の状況をどう思ってる？
No, first
ど
of
うし
all,
てまだこっちにとどまっているんだ？
Lancer is Kotamine's servant, but Kire Kotamine passed away half a year ago. Servants cannot exist if they lose their master. Therefore, it's odd that Lancer is here in the first place.
どうしても何もマスターと契約しているからだろう。ギルガメッシュの野郎はともかく、俺にはマスターなしで限界できる力はないぜ。
契約って、だって琴峰は
死んでるな。確かに奴はくたばった。が、どういうわけだか契約は続いててな。俺もそのあたりは気になるんだが。ま、こうしてあるんだからいいじゃねえか。生きてることを悩んでもしょうがねえだろ。汝あるがままを行えってな。細かいことは気にするな。悩み事ってのはな、どうしてじゃなくどうやってにすべきだ。
That's fair. What he said opened my eyes. This whole I'm well aware of the current situation is normal, but what about it? I'm just me, so I'll do what I want mentally. Mentality. Literally, he's telling me to let it be. His dauntlessness makes all my worrying seem inconsequential.
じゃあなんだ、あんたは琴峰がいないのに契約が続いているって状況を解明しようと思わないのか？
ああ、無理して調べる気はねえべさ。向こうから何も言ってこねえ限り気ままに過ごさせてもらうだけよ。
それは聖杯戦争についてもか？戦いが再開したことはあんたも感じているんだろう。
ああ、それね。確かにサーバントを倒さなければいけないなんて衝動なら湧いてきてるが、それだけだ。俺は中立ってところだな。あまり乗り気はしねえが、やるってんなら相手になるさ。
Lancer isn't lying. I'd have thought Lancer would be more spoiling for a fight, but even then he seems apathetic about the situation. That's right. I'm the one who thought Lancer has assimilated more than Saber. I guess that means he's enjoying his life here.
ランサーにとっちゃもうセイバーもライダーも身内だもんな。自分から殺し合うことはないんだ。
わけねえだろ。サーバントは全員敵だぜ。
He quickly answers, the same ruthlessness as when he nearly killed me half a year
な
ago.
んでだ。あんた誰とでも仲いいじゃないか。なのにみんな敵だっていうのか。
バカ。それとこれとは話は別だ。敵でも好きなやつは好きでいいんだよ。敵だから憎まなくちゃいけねえ理由なんてねえんだから。
I mean, fair enough. My jaw drops. I was already amazed by how bold he was, but this blows me away on a whole other level.
入った。すごいなあんた。
小僧に褒められても嬉しかねえよ。話はこれでしまいか。なら釣りに戻るぞ。そろそろ当たりが来る気配だ。
Lancer returns to fishing as if nothing happened. I leave the port, satisfied with the answer that I got.
けどそれって。
Lancer said that there's no need to hate enemies. Those feelings and the battlefield are separate. But on the other hand, that means if Lancer were facing an opponent and that was family or a loved one, he would still kill them without prejudice. Acquire Lancer's answer flag. I guess South Neighborhood? Nothing's out of the ordinary here. As usual, the neighborhood here feel hardly lived in. I can't hear any screams nearby, nor any distant animal howls. The town looks brighter than usual, perhaps thanks to the white moonlight. Yet we still heard a growl and someone screaming. I leave the European-style neighborhoods behind. Once I do, I spot a flash of red in the corner of my eye. Two freshly painted mailboxes. There are no clues in Miyama. Cross the bridge and continue your investigation in the Shinto. All right, I guess we're talking to Alia. After a long trek, I finally arrive at the forest outside of town. It should take me about 2 more hours from here to reach the Einsberg Castle. I'm starting to become familiar with that place. Something tremendous is blocking the entrance to the forest. Hi, Berserker! How you doing?
もしもし、ここで何をしてるのか聞いていいかな?
He doesn't answer. I can't even tell if that's a yes or a no.
なのかな。森に入りたいんだけど、いいかな。イリアに用があるんだけど。
He doesn't answer. He doesn't even grunt or shake his head. It kind of sounds like he's snoring. If he isn't saying anything, that means I can go ahead, right? We've seen each other before, so Berserker probably knows who I am.
それじゃあちょっと通りますよ。
I raise a hand and then walk past him. I mean, fair enough reaction. The monster roars. The sheer force of his voice declaring that he'll hurl me back into Miyama if I take another step.
ダメですか？今日は帰れと言いたいのでしょうか?
Guys, I have no proof of this whatsoever, but I think he may be pissed. The great berserker starts to rage even more. I have no idea what he's trying to say. Someone please interpret.
物分かりの悪いお客様ね。約束もないのにレディの家に行こうだなんて追い返されて当然でしょ。ってあれ？誰かと思えばシロ？
イリア。
そうだよ。こんにちはお兄ちゃん。ここで会うのは珍しいね。
Just this little thing stepping out from behind this huge monster. Ilya waves cheerfully at me, but she doesn't step out of the forest for some reason.
おい、イリア。ちょっと城に行きたいんで、バサカにどいてくれって言ってくれないか？
そっか。シロ、私に会いに来たんじゃなくて、お城に行きたいんだ。 それじゃあダメ。当家は第2条建設中につきしばらく来訪をお断りしています。女の子の気持ちがわからないシロはおとなしく町に帰ってください。
I mean, fair at least on the renovations part. I kind of love I kind of love that they shift her behind and Berserker get something with their arm out and then just waves it. Bye, waves Elia. Even if I tried to stop her, an impassive wall muscle blocks my
いや
path.
待った。城に行きたいってのとイリアに会いたいってのは同義だと思う。
I stick to the facts. Even I know how to consider a girl's feelings.
シロにしては上出来だけどやっぱりダメ。だってお城には何もないもの。シロが来てもいいことなんてないし、聖杯戦争の手がかりもない。うちを調べるくらいなら街を歩き回ってた方が建設的よ。
そんなことない。イリアの城は面白い。
It's incredible inside, and I can always see Ilya there, and Sela and Lades are there too. There might be clues about the Holy Grail War there if I look. Ilya's a master too. Even if there's nothing in her castle, Ilya could be in some trouble.
もう考えてること丸分かりなんだから。シロにはあんまり来てほしくないんだけど。 ここで断っても懲りずに何度もやってくるだろうしな。いいわ。どうしてもっていうなら考えてあげる。
Come back tomorrow. I'll have decided by then.
どうせ追い返してもやってくるんだものね。それならそれでちょっと変わった出し物を用意してあげましょう。
Her somber expression suddenly changes into a bewitching grin. That's the face of an imp plotting some exceptional mischief.
おいイリア、なんかよからぬアイデアひらめいてないか？
I think it's admirable of her to welcome a guest. No need to get bogged down in the details.
そうね。そうと決まれば急いで準備しなくっちゃ。森を開いて。 絶壁を作ってちゃんと出迎えの戦車も用意してっと。そうそう、セラとリズにも出番をあげなくっちゃ主人失格よね。
She isn't listening. I can hear Ilya's magic circuits whirring at max rotation. From what I've heard, Ilya's magecraft can skip over theory and produce concrete results. Maybe it's because she's a miniature Holy Grail. Whatever Ilya wants to do or wish for will come true as long as it's within the limits of her magical energy, whether she knows the specific method to accomplish it or not, or so I'm told.
やっぱり海峡は必要よね。あれなくして何が城攻めかって感じ。迷路は、私の魔力量じゃそこまでは無理っぽいな。
Something that can't be undone is unfolding at a frenetic pace before my eyes. She's using the wish-granting power of the Holy Grail for the silliest reasons.
なあイリア、俺城に行きたいだけなんだけど。
準備ができたら喜んで招待してあげるわ。その時まで束の間の平和を謳歌してなさい。覚悟してね、お兄ちゃん。完成の暁にはこれでもかっていうぐらいキリキリ前にしてあげるんだから。
Ilya disappeared into the mist, leaving me with a death sentence.
なんか雲行きが怪しくなってきた。
It's starting to sound like I'll have to endure some terrifying trials to even reach Einsburg Castle. The giant stands there silently. Somehow I sense he's encouraging me with a "don't lose heart, lad." Oh my goodness. Okay, we got something new at the school and at the temple. Anything over here? No, just Lancer at the harbor. Apparently it's going to be the same thing too, because it doesn't, it's not saying new. And I know I didn't visit him in the last round. But the... Oh, I can go directly to night if I want.
おかしいな。この辺りのような気がするんだけどな。見つからないってことは諦めた方がいいのかな。昔から見つけにくいものに限って手に入れた途端ろくでもない目に遭ってきたしな。
There's a boy in the temple grounds. With 24 karat gold hair and ruby eyes, he's sure to stand out in a crowd. He's walking around the courtyard, seemingly looking for something he's dropped.
こんにちは。気持ちのいい天気ですね、お兄さん。
He greets me amiably.
いや、こんにちは。
いや、どうもです。やっぱり律儀なんですね、お兄さんは。
So, why do you have Elvish printed on your shirt? Like Lord of the Rings Elvish?
そういうところ大変良いです。今後も愚直なまでに一途にこうしちゃってください。
The blonde boy bids me farewell. Huh? What?
まだここに来るのは早いってことです。そうだな。僕の名前が分かって、なんか曰くありげなものを手に入れたら、今と同じ時間にお寺の裏に行ってみるといいことあるかもです。
He leaves his footsteps echoing lightly. The sound is soft, but his pace is like that of a hunting dog.
なんだ、一体。
Thus ends the strange encounter. In the early afternoon at Rudo Temple, yeah, I do know who that is. Unfortunately, that was one of the things spoiled for me. Well, I guess go to sleep for today. And then the last night ends. Abnormal returns to normal. The war draws to a close. The things that couldn't exist return to their original nothingness. In 30 seconds, the clock will reach midnight. Once that happens, the fourth day will completely die. All the past time will be lost once the dates roll over. The end. Once I wake, I'll probably be back in my normal life. The Holy Grail War is over. The war had no victor. The mystery remains unsolved. And the hollow paradise continues turning even now. I love how Medea looks. And oh my god, that's grim. Why did Sakura and Ryder just running running to save her? Okay, so go to school.
おはようございます、藤村先生。
おはよう、みんな元気してる？
Casual greeting, unseemly for a teacher in the morning. Well, it's Fujini. It would be weird if she talked formally or something.
わからないんだけど、傾いてるのはちょっと。
何か困ってるの？シロ。
Fujini found me tilting my head. We're a teacher and student and here, but homeroom hasn't even started.
いつもの藤姉らしいなぁと。
私が教師らしくないと言いたいわけね、エミヤくんは。
それほどじゃないけど。あ、特に困ってることはないです、今は。
We always see each other, so we know too much about each other's problems. I guess you could say it'd be an ideal relationship for an instructor and pupil. Really, though, you call us more like siblings.
シロももっと真剣にならないとダメじゃない。
え、なんか俺にあったか？
だって卒業までもう遠くないのに、まだシロったらフラフラしてるじゃない。ダメよ、ダメだよ。先生としては心配で。
She sounds like she's lamenting her lot in life, but there's no actual bitterness. I guess that sense of casualness is why other students seem comfortable approaching her with their troubles.
シロももっと担任の先生を信用して相談しなさい。
今晩の晩飯のこととか？
お肉がいいな。これね、ガッツにはね、やっぱりタンパク質と脂質よね。
This is what she's talking about first thing in the morning. And like a shadow, another makes his way past us.
おはようございます、久月先生。
おはようございます。
おはよう。
The strict ethics teacher, Mr. Kazuki, is here. Just as it's been said that Mr. Kazuki, just as it's been said that Mr. Kazuki is looked up to more by the upperclassmen, I'm also starting to understand his charm as a third year.
藤村先生、今月の予定に関してですが、
文化祭の準備と中間試験ですね。あと定例の教職会議がいつになってました？
今日の夕刻です。3年の進路指導のこともあります。
わかりました。進路は大変ですね。でも久月先生は教え子さんたちに慕われてますから。
A serious work conversation is happening here. I can't help but rub my eyes as to make sure I'm not dreaming.
いいえ、藤村先生ほど辛抱を集められてはおりません。
そんなことないですよ。ほら、エミヤ君がそんなことないって顔してますよ。
Don't drag me into the conversation, Fujini. But she can't fool around like her usual self in front of Mr. Kazuki.
久月先生は真剣に頼れる先生だと思います。
そうか。信頼に応えられるよう努力しよう。では。
Mr. Kazuki heads off to his classroom. Once his lean figure disappears down the hallway, the tension leaves my body, and Fujini slaps my shoulder.
いやね、もうシロったらいい子ぶって。
そういう藤姉だっていきなり猫かぶるなよ。というか、やればできるんだ。
何よその言い方。まるで私がダメな子みたいじゃない。ダメな子？なんか女の子っぽい？
She really is emphasizing the girl part.
間違いなくな。そんなダメな子に育てられたんだから、俺もダメな子なんだろうか。
It seems like we used up the time before homeroom period.
あ、時間だ。シロはダメな子じゃないわよ。さあ、教室に行きましょう。
今日は時間に間に合うんだ。
That would be unusual for her, wouldn't it?
そりゃ
She lets out a weird yell and starts running. Hey! That serious teacher from moments ago seems like a lie.
ほらほら、間に合わないと遅刻だぞ、エミヤくん。
ダメな子とかそれ以前に、あまりにも正体不明すぎる。
Alright, we gotta do this.
エミヤ、昼にしようぜ。
I don't know if something strange happened to him, but Shinji invited me to have lunch. It's sudden, but it happens a few times a year, so it's not
いい
surprising.
けど、俺弁当だぞ。シンジは購買行ってパン買ってくるか。
購買か。いや、安っぽい惣菜パンって気分じゃないね。学食か。いっそ外まで食べに行かない？
By out, he must mean in the Miyama shopping district. It sounds reckless, but we should be able to make it back by 5th period if we hurry.
たまにはいいかな。今日の弁当は俺が作ったもんだし、弁当は日頃のお礼を兼ねて後藤君にもらってもらえばいいし。
お、珍しく話が早いじゃんか。よし、その素直さに免じて今日はとっておきの店を紹介してやるよ。バイト先の近くに美味しいパスタ屋を見つけてさ。
待った。シントまで行ってたら授業に間に合わないぞ。深山の商店街にしておこうぜ。
そんなのサボっちゃえばいいじゃん。単位足りてるだろ。
He pesters me like there's no time to waste. I have my reservations, but there's just something irresistible about the phrase good pasta. Shinji, who is fussy about food, is going out of his way to bring this up. I might be able to discover a...
たわけ、自分だけでは飽き足らず、学友まで堕落させようとは見下げ果てたぞ。待とう。
Issei must have been eavesdropping on us as he swoops in on our conversation like an embodiment of justice.
なんだよリュウド。僕たちがどこで昼食を取るかなんてお前に関係ないだろ。部外者は黙ってろよ、部外者は。
関係はある。学友が悪友にいいようにたぶらかされ、そこを乱そうとしているのだ。注意をするのは当然だろう。大体だな。エミヤと約束をしたのはこちらが先なのだ。そうだろ、エミヤ。
No one in the series is straight. Absolutely fucking no one.
悪い。覚えがないけど。
Though if Issei says so, it must be true. Lately, I can't remember things clearly. We must have made plans at the student council room in the morning, but I really don't remember anything.
空見たことか。まったく。どうせ断られるだろうと黙って聞いていれば強引なこと甚だしい。さあ行くぞエミヤ。今日はとっておきの茶葉を出そう。信徒の炒めし屋など比較にならん。
He pulls my arm and starts to drag me to the student council room.
はあ？何言ってんだかね。どうせ暇なら生徒会室に来いっていつものやつだろ。 そんなの約束でも何でもないよ。いや、むしろ命令に近いんじゃない？予定がない時は生徒会室で昼食をとることなんて学則いつ作ったのさ、生徒会長様は。
そんな学則など誰が作るか。生徒会室での昼食は合意の上だ。エミヤからも言ってやれ。今朝もきちんと約束をしたと。
したっけ？今朝？
した。ホームルームの終わりに目があったじゃないか。その後に俺が咳払いをすれば生徒会室、エミヤが咳払いをすれば教室という決まりだろう。
This sounds like borderline yandere shit. He shakes his head. Sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize we made such a rule for 3 years. I thought that he'd sometimes cough unnaturally, but I see now as how he decides our meeting spot.
あのさ、前からちょっと思ってたけど、竜道って紙一重？
失礼。たやすく突破しているお前に言われたくはないぞ。
Sparks fly from both sides. It's not showy, but it's still a tense battle. I even went to open my lunch and enjoy the show, but then I would be the only one who would get full.
もしもし、2人とも昼休みもそう長くないんで決着は後にしてくれ。要するに3人で学食行けばいいんだろ。シンジは外食を諦めて、一星は生徒会室を諦める。それで釣り合いは取れるよな。
お断りだね。外に食べに行くったら食べに行くんだよ。ほら、おごってやるから行こうぜ、エミヤ。終わったらそのまま街に繰り出そう。今日さ、ちょうど西高の女の子と合コンの予定が。
I mean, at least he seems like less of a shit than he was in Stay Night.
わからんやつだな、マト。エミヤを悪の道に巻き込むなと言っているんだ。そんなに洋食が好きなら西欧にでも永住してしまえ。あとエミヤを合コンに誘うな。
It seems my compromise won't work either. It seems like neither of them will budge even a micron to eat lunch with the other.
ああ、いい。好きにしろ。俺、学食で食べてくるから。
待て、エミヤ。それではあまりにも情がない。ここはきっぱりと決断を下すのが友人としての責務ではないか。どちらかを切り捨てるのは主義に反するだろうが、今は鉄の誠意を見せるべきだ。
同感だね。竜道と意見が合うなんて吐きそうだけど、全く同感だね。ほら、さっさと教えてやれよ、エミヤ。一人で寂しく昼食をとるのはどっちかってことをさ。
Absolutely no one in the series is fucking straight.
じゃあ一星。
なんで？シントのパスタ屋だよ。
Oh my god! Picking Shinji was worth it just for that.
その後に合コンだよ。僕から見てもイケてる女の子たちと夢の3時間だよ。こっちのが楽しいに決まってんじゃん。うわ、エミヤマジわかんねえ。
パスタ屋には興味があるし、合コンは苦手だけど割と好きだ。だけど最大の問題はだな。
I point at the class schedule. Yes, fifth period is our Fujini's class.
そうだな。少々残念ではあるが、実に学生らしい理由だ。エミヤはそうでなくてはならん。勝つ。
そういうわけだから、シンジもやめとけよ。 生徒会室で一緒に飯食おうぜ。惣菜パンが嫌なら弁当を分けてやるから。
その必要はあるまい。あれほどの単価を切ったのだ。よもや校内で食事をとろうとは思うまいよ。なあ、そうだろう、マック。
その通りだよリュウド。頼まれたって生徒会室になんか行くもんか。いいさーだ、お前たちはいつも通り低俗で平凡な昼休みを過ごせばいい。けど勘違いするなよ。本当の勝者は誰なのかすぐに思い知らせてやる。
Absolutely no one in the series is fucking straight, man. I keep saying it. And it keeps proving me right. Shinji laughs as if he's crying and leaves. Oh man. I can't really tell myself, but I wonder if there's something wrong with my actions and words.
今の俺が悪かったのかな。
そう、マトウに同情はしないが、もう少し言葉を選んでくれ、エミヤ。俺がマトウだったら間違いなく自決している。
I don't get Issei either. Well, he's saying he won't sympathize with Shinji. He has his hands together, giving a silent prayer at Shinji's desk. Lunch break ends and the bell rings. We finish eating our lunch at the student council room, and Issei and I get ready for the bell that signals class to start in 5 minutes. Shinji is nowhere to be seen, so it seems like he hasn't returned since then.
喉元すぎればなんとやらか。こうなるとマトウに悪いことをしたな。特に今日のマグロカツは素晴らしかった。一切れぐらいはやつに味合わせてやっても。
Issei is not the only one who's realized the abnormality. Everyone in the classroom is frowning and looking at the hallway, wondering what's going on. A circus-like clamor approaches. The one moving through the hallway are Shinji and a bunch of first-year girls who seem to be surrounding him. All of them are holding their lunch and feeding Shinji while walking. Issei stands motionless, stunned. Shinji stopped ostentatiously for a moment.
そこにいるのは男だけで昼食をとる寂しい二人組じゃないか。どうかな、今日の昼食もどうしようもなく惨めだったかな。女の子の歓声はなかったかな。キャー、シンジ様素敵あーんとかしてもらえなかったかな。
God, he is still such a piece of shit. Issei's shoulders are shaking violently. Shinji's good mood is at its peak right now.
僕は最高さ。もう言語に絶するほど楽しかったね。残念だな。君たちにもこの楽しさを分けてあげたかったよ。
本当に分かりやすいやつだな、貴様は。
うわ、逃げようみんな。あそこにいるのはジジブサイ生徒会長だ。捕まったらセンスゼロのドレスコードを強制されるからね。
The Shinji daycare circus runs away down the hall cheerfully. The way they run almost seems rehearsed.
逃がすかまとう。エビア、藤村先生にはホムラハラの三大仏敵を始末してくると告げておいてくれ。
Issei jumps into the hallway with incredible speed. Hey, Apso, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Even then, he doesn't run in the hallway, as expected of the student council president. That's a walk that surpasses running. The 5th period bell rings. There's 4 more months until graduation from today. Issei Ryudo missed class for the first time. Apparently I have to go to work. Yeah, and why were we doing it by ourselves? I crossed the bridge into Shinto. The walkway onto the bridge is completely empty at this hour. There aren't any cars on the street tonight. I can clearly hear the wind blowing in from the sea.
ますます半年前の焼き直しだな。あの時もこうやって。
Saber, Tosaki, and I headed to Shinto together like this too. We didn't say anything to each other. I was anxious about where I was being taken, but I was also eager to embark on an adventure. But what about now? Anyone can see that something strange is happening to Fuyuki. As for what's strange specifically, maybe it's wrong of me, but I'm getting comfortable with this reenacted Holy Grail War.
理由もなしに喧嘩ふっかけてくる奴がいないのはいいことだけど。
There's no reason to fight, so my life isn't in danger. While there might not be anyone to hate or a mastermind behind it all, it happened in an instant. No, I probably never understood what happened. I lurched forward, bracing myself up against the handrail. Blood spills out, taking my life with it. This is a mortal wound that nearly killed me instantly. Subconsciously, my dying eyes catch sight of him. I was an idiot to think I didn't need to fear death just because I don't have any reason to fight. Scornful eyes watch me collapse on the ground. My killer shot me with an arrow without so much as a remark. It killed me before I had any chance to react. Then he loses a second arrow. Archer, you prick! Dead bridge. A sniper is blocking the path to Shinto. You'll need to defeat this enemy to keep solving the mystery. I have nowhere to go. I'll go to afternoon then. Okay, we done there. I'll just run through this. disappear into the woods behind the temple. The vast mountainous landscape below my eyes reminds me of how pure and unadulterated nature still is out there. When I remember that the Einsburn forest lies beyond this mountain, it makes the familiar scene feel like something from a foreign land. I've been out of this way and seen things many times before. It shouldn't feel special after all this time. I squint my eyes at the blazing sunlight. I close my eyes at the breathtaking vista. Somehow the quiet makes me feel at ease. If I forgot about my worries and rest here, I bet I could stay here taking in the sights until the stars come out.
そんな場合じゃない。コーラ干しはまたの機会にしないと。
Winter break could work, but everything would be snowed in by then. We can have another camp out next summer then. I think a picnic would make everyone happy.
来年か。気の長い話だな。
What'll even be left of this place by then? That's a different story. I grunt and stretch my back, then leisurely leave the cemetery. I guess sleep. Alright, church. Oh. I spotted the delinquent rogue spirit squatting in front of the church.
何してるんだランさん。もしかして日向ぼっこか。
な趣味はねえよ。追い出されたから花壇に水やって道に水まいてやることがなくなったからほうけてたんじゃねえか。
That's what society calls sunbathing. His way of sunbathing might be on the level of being cooked on a beach like an iron grill. He's tanned enough to beat Archer. Anyway.
追い出されたってなんでさ。なんか誰かいるのか。
ああ、誰か来た。ただの客か、琴峰の後釜か。やぼったい僧侶の格好していたからな。教会の人間なのは間違いないんだろうが。
教会の人間。そいつがあんたを追い出したのか。
そうだよ。調べ物があるんでしばらく席を外してくれと。なんでか苦手なタイプでな。ま、ほっとけばすぐに帰るだろうから。こうして暇つぶししてんのよ。
Lancer grumbles in dissatisfaction, but it's unexpected. To think there's someone that this man isn't good with, despite talking to Saber and Ryder familiarly.
ランさん、中入っていいのかな。
いいんじゃねえか。俺は門番を任されたわけじゃねえし。
Lancer is apathetic. He must have gotten tired of sunbathing. I wave to Lancer who starts to water with the watering can in one hand, and open the door to the church. There's no one in the chapel. The priest that welcomed me here half a year ago is still missing since that battle.
なんだよ。誰もいないじゃないか。
I look around the courtyard. The stair is leading to the basement. The stairs leading to the basement, and the stairs leading to the second floor and Kotamine's room, but the church is completely empty.
ランサー、誰もいないぞ。裏手から帰ったんじゃ。
Lancer is also gone. He must have noticed the futility of devoting himself to watering and gone back to the park in front of the station. The watering can has been left in the square. This is also experience. I water the flowers with the water left in the can and also leave the church. Acquired the Lancer Overseer flag. I really have nothing to do right now. I spend time absent-mindedly in the student council room.
ここで8二金で角取りと。いや、これだと2手多いか。
Issei must not have any work either, as he's enjoying an old magazine and shogi puzzles. It would be good if there was a shogi board in pieces, but there's no such equipment in the student council room. It's Issei's policy to try not to bring in recreational goods at all, because it would set a bad example. I've also been enjoying a crossword puzzle published by the newspaper club. 100 battle from Tiger Fujimura's past. But it's more bleak than fun because of its genre.
この桂馬はどうにかならんのか。目障りすぎるぞ。エミヤ、お茶をくれ。脳がヒリヒリするぐらいの集めでお願いする。
はいよ。ああ、羊羹待ってたけど切るか。
By the way, you do know that what you're doing now is considered recreation, right?
魅力的な提案だが、3時の休憩まで耐えるとしよう。間食とて規則正しく取らねばな。
Apparently right now isn't his break time. 30 more minutes until 3. It must be the quota that he imposed on himself, as he seems to have the intention of solving the third question of advanced shogi puzzles. We both immerse ourselves in our own ways of killing time. When the 4 p.m. bell rings, Issei nods and locks the safe.
なあ、伊勢。今のなんだ？
これか。なに？文化祭でどのような出し物をするかの申告書だ。各クラス、各部活ごとに分かれている。
そうなんだ。で、どうしてそれを金庫にしまい込むんだ？泥棒よけか？
似たようなものだ。何を隠そう。文化祭の出し物の申告は今日の4時までが締め切りでな。これ以降はどのような理由があろうと申告は受け付けん。よって現段階で文化祭の出し物が決まっていないクラス部活は今年の文化祭には出展できないということだ。
へえ。じゃあ4時が締め切りだったんだ。
うん。休日だというのに生徒会室に残っていたのもそのためでな。そういうわけでだ、エミヤ。本日の業務は無事終了した。 帰りは信徒の甘味どころに寄っていかないか。
Issei happily gets ready to
また
leave.
大判焼きか。一世も好きなんだな。
Of course I love it too, so I gladly get up from my seat. But cultural festival projects, huh? I wonder which club isn't decided yet. Well, that was productive. Nap. Oh! We hit the mark. I always wake up in pain. It's a journey where I fall from a lightless abyss into the sunlit surface. From dark to light, it's not unlike the loud trip from womb to birth. My battered body and withered life are lit aflame, and my mind returns to the bright world of the living. I writhe in agony. The instant I revive, my blood flows, skeletal structures, nervous synapses, and organ operations, and all of my vital functions give birth to pain. I live in order to suffer. My burned out brain gropes around for its destroyed normality, and pain restarts my functions. In other words, the pain in my body allows me to start thinking like a human. There are hundreds of me now, swarming on top of a pallet. I no longer have a clear sense of self. Countless indistinguishable me's are melted together. There's a commensurate amount to being cost to being resurrected from nothing. That disorder, that feeling of nothingness fuses with the torment. I no longer have a self. Why am I alive again? Why is this happening to me? The answers to those questions are like a distant event. I lack the sense of self-awareness. Neither happiness nor sadness exist in the innocent, eternally fruitless paradise. But there's still one thing that hurts. I scratch my cheek. In this complete deep pit. Why am I still connected to something so beautiful? The first day begins anew. The woman leaves, and my beautiful master Bizet is asleep on the sofa. She looks dead. The cause is clear. The servant saber ran her through the heart in front of the church. She'll start breathing again soon enough, but there's no need to wake or bury her. I just need to protect this place as her servant.
でもな、退屈だな。いたずらしちゃおうかな。
I'm pretty frank with myself where others ignore the intrusive thoughts. As a servant, I put top billing on my own desires. I can't ignore her. Normally, I'd assault and devour her without thinking, leaving the room a mess. Of course, I wouldn't do that to my master. It would be a real hassle if she woke up in the middle of it. I'm used to being hated and killed, but crying faces are a turnoff. Too bad. Gotta find a simpler way to kill the time. I slide the panel in time with and with the second hand on the clock. Immersed in the game, I increase the tempo. I hear her coquettish breathing from the sofa. Bazette lightly shakes her head, then glares at me like an enemy.
目が覚めたかマスター。まさか今度も記憶が曖昧だなんて言い出すんじゃないだろうな。
記憶は確かです。あなたが私のサーバントであることも、私がこの洋館を隠れ家にしているマスターであることも知っている。以前ここで目を覚ました時、私の記憶が不確かだったことも覚えています。
結構話が早くていい。じゃあまあ早速外に出て聖杯戦争の続きといこ
う。待ちなさい。この洋館以前のことは曖昧ですが、その後のことは全て覚えている。私とあなたが敵マスターに敗れ殺されたこともだ。
それは肝心なことは覚えてないくせにどうでもいいことは覚えてるんだな。でそれがどうした？今生きてるんだからいいじゃねえか。細かいことは気にすんなよ。
Except with the problem that we will run through. This is cause for concern. Anyway, I'm going to take a bit of a bio break again and to turn on lights and stuff. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Yoku wa nai. こんな不条理、放っておいたままでいられるものですか？
People die when they are killed, after all.
答えなさい、サーバント。私たちは倒された。それがなぜこうして生きているのです。
どうしてって生き返ったからだろう。ま、厳密に言うと1日目の夜に戻ってるってことだけどな。
In other words, time loop. Bazette doesn't look surprised. She must have been thinking furiously since she woke up. Her mental adaptability is anything but ordinary. The problem is that she's either unaware or ashamed of that talent. It isn't my place to say anything about it, though.
それが事実なら、私のサーバントは大したものだ。死者の蘇生には時間旅行、平行世界の運営、無の否定、いずれかの魔法が絡む。あなたはその奇跡を可能とする英霊だというのですか？
Why is she looking at me like that? It's clearly a look of doubt, mockery even. Do I even look like a guy that could make outrageous claims like that?
まあ、その真似事をしてると思ってくれればいい。あんたは死んでも生き返れる。俺と契約している限り何度だってやり直せる。誰に敗れようが、こうしてここから仕切り直しができるってわけだ。
原理は分かりませんが、リセット。いえ、ループしているということね。どんな宝具かは見当がつかないけど、とにかくあなたは夜になれば蘇生、いえ、死んだ場合生きていた頃のこの場所にスキップしてしまう。結果、私たちはまだ生きているから死から蘇生する。運命に介入、改ざんするタイプの宝具ですか？確かに英霊を名乗るにふさわしい力だわ。これなら本人がどんなに弱くても納得がいく。
Which means she didn't believe me before. I guess anyone would be fed up with me after getting slaughtered without anything to show for it.
そういうわけだ。だから安心してやられてくれ。ああ、けど殺されるのはなるだけ夜がいい。俺は夜でないと戦えないんだ。昼間はあんまり調子が出ないたちでさ。
ループの条件は夜中でなければならないということですね。確かにそれぐらいの弱点がなければ強力すぎるホーグだわ。
Actually, she's wrong about a lot of that. Whatever, it still works out, it still works out the same.
いいでしょう。行動を起こすのは夜中だけとします。日中はここで眠りますから、あなたも勝手な行動は控えるように。
はいよ。けどあんたこそさ、昼間は決して外に出てくれるな。俺日中は本当に弱いんだ。マスターが守ってくれなきゃ簡単に殺されちまうからな。
わかりました。何か著しく立場が逆な気がしますが、あなたの特性は把握しましたから。戦闘能力こそ皆無ですが、特殊能力は他に類を見ないものです。戦闘は私が行いますから、あなたはその得意な宝具で聖杯戦争をフォローしてくれればいい。
むむ、そりゃ助かるけど極端すぎないかマスター。俺だって少しは戦える。サーバントには勝てないと断言できるが、その気になれば足止めくらい。
あの結果でですか？戦闘面においてあなたには何も期待していません。あなたはそこにいるだけでいい。
Ouch.
楽でいいけど、それじゃあいつまで経っても勝てないぜ。マスターからサーバントを引き離すのも何度もうまくいくとは思えないし。
In the end, the Holy Grail War is about defeating other servants. Good luck killing a master while their servant is still kicking. But a servant isn't something a human can handle. That's why I am offering to help, even if I'm not ready. Even if I'm not really feeling up to it. And yet,
いえ、マスターとサーバントを引き離す必要などありません。サーバントなら私が倒します。
Bazette declared with unshakable confidence. Well, damn. I like to think of myself as infallible most of the time, but that tends to chill at my spine.
それより質問があります。殺されたのが夜なら何度でも蘇ると言いましたが、それは何らかの代償が必要なのですか？例えば私の魔術回路が失われていくとか、あなたの宝具には使用回数が決まっているとか。
いや、代償はないよ。あんたから取り立てるものは一切ない。我が属性は虚無。無がある限り何度でも蘇る。あんたは安心して納得いくまで続ければいい。
確認しました。あなたと契約している限り、私は負けないということですね。
Yep, though you can't win either.
となると、残る問題は一つだけですが、いえ、ここまで好条件だというのに、そんな不満を口にするなど何を考えているのか私は。
なんだよいきなり。他に聞きたいことでもあんのか？
つまらないことを聞くのですが、死亡した場合、こうして蘇生できるのは素晴らしい、反則と言っていい得点でしょう。ですが、蘇生する際のあの痛みは消せないものなのでしょうか。いくら死から逃れるためとはいえ、この先もあの痛みを通過するかと思うと、二の足を踏むというか。
は？何それ？蘇生するとき怖い思いでもしてんのあんた？
怖いわけではありません。不快で気味が悪いだけです。へえ、あれが地獄と呼ばれる地点なのかわからない。ただおぞましく汚らしかった。本来 死者に意識はない。通常の死者なら不快に思わないのでしょうが、意識のある者にはあれは最低のドブクズです。
ああ、そうなんだ。参ったな。俺は特別感じないけど、気がついたらここにいるって感じで、人間とサーバントの違いかね。けどまあ。
Gotta at least has put up with this much. After all, she's basically a dead woman walking.
その、なんだ。あんたそりゃわがままってもんですよ。
わかっています。言ってみただけです。蘇生の代償なんですから、あの程度の攻めく耐え抜いてみせましょう。
そうそう。この先何度もお世話になるだろうし、今のうちに受け属性作っとけよ。
そう何度も殺されてたまるものですか。次に殺されるのはセイバーのサーバントだ。私がされたようにあの胸を貫いてみせます。
ああ、それでこそ俺のマスターだ。じゃあまあ、そのやる気が燃えてるうちに聖杯戦争を続けるとしようか。
I head for the exit. To be honest, I couldn't give a rat's ass about the Holy Grail War, but I don't like the idea of sitting and taking it either. Gotta find an enemy to kill as soon as I can. I'll kill whoever hurts me. I'll kill whoever didn't stop themselves from hurting me. Anyone I see'll die. I'll kill any human humans that are alive. Otherwise, I can't stay sane. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind.
どうした？行かないのか、マスター。
I swallow my heart that threatens to leap out of my mouth and turn back to Bizette, who's just standing there. Did she remember my bloodlust? She's making the same fate she did when I attacked those bloody houses.
やはり私は半人前だ。一番大事な質問をどうして思い出さなかったのか。
It's obvious. You didn't remember because you don't want to remember.
答えろ。お前は一体何のサーバントだ。
Hostility taints the question. Then I grin like a girl waiting for her lover and say,
アベンジャー。復讐のサーバントだよ。
Yeah, I remember Avenger was the servant being grown and Avenger was the servant that was summoned by the Einsburn and stuff and trapped in the Fuyuki Grail. With hatred and joy, I declare a class which doesn't exist. It's a high-speed combo. The right straight mercilessly crushes a monster's skull with inhuman savagery, enough to make one pity the enemy. 10 of their number have already died to vengeance, but more prey rise to meet her. Venomous cursed claws target her during the brief instant after she pulls her right fist back, hoping to wound her before she regains her balance. She evades them with a light shake of the head, simultaneously lashing out at another monster's temple with her right foot. Sharp and heavy. A head wet like a tomato goes flying. Without visually confirming the kill, Bizette whirls on another prey approaching from behind, intercepting it with lethal timing. She's like a bladed comet. She cuts down attackers from every direction like a ruthless four-handed Danse Macabre. I'm doing all right in my corner, but for every one beast I kill, Bizette pulverizes 3. I mean, she literally pulverizes them. She's a walking meat grinder despite those thin arms and legs. I really underestimated her. Who thought that humans could take unarmed combat to this level? Her fists, feet, knees, and elbows appear to be inscribed with runes of hardening. But her basic fighting moves must be based on refined fighting techniques meant for humans to use. It's nothing like the way I grip myself over to my instincts and lash out at my enemies. Bizette's moves are the result of generations of blood and sweat. I wonder how much time and effort it took to hone them to this level. She's a young girl. No, I mean a mature woman, and who has. So, has she even had time to learn anything else? Probably not. The monsters are no match for this human weapon. They're just sheep. Sheep to be hunted. Prey trying to find safety in numbers. I guess they just got a rendezvous with fate. Whoever wondered? You ever wonder where the French put their silent letters? Probably up there.
なるほど。これがあなたの言っていた得体の知れない連中ですか。
Bizette exhales loudly and puts away her gloves. I can't believe it. She's taken out nearly 20 of those things, and all she had to say is woo?
使い魔の類でしょうね。知性は乏しく、人間を殺すという単一性能しかありませんが、大量に刺激するには適している。私たちの知らないマスターではない8人目の魔術師がいるのは確かなようだ。こんな使い魔を使って無差別に人を襲う魔術師など放置できない。あなたは何か心当たりがありますか？
俺？マスターの言うようなやつは知らない。ま、そのうち出会うんじゃないか。
After all, we got all the time in the world. It won't end no matter what we do, so we're bound to encounter them at some point.
いいでしょう。それと、あなたを疑ったことを謝ります。町の異常は、この怪物たちの主の仕業で、あなたの仕業ではなかった。
You wound me, ma'am!
いいさ。冤罪は慣れっこだし、同じ穴の無地ななんだ。こいつらが先か、俺が先かの違いだよ。こいつらが町の人間たちを殺して回ってるもんで、俺の仕事が全くないだけだ。
I'm glad they saved me the work, but it's never a good feeling to have someone steal your job. It impinges on my raison d'etre. Raison d'etre? I can't bear the thought of being a deadbeat.
そんな仕事はやめなさい。あなたがどこの英霊かは知りませんが、私のサーバントである以上、一般人を巻き込むことは許しません。
だから、今日は誰も殺してないだろ。さっきの屋台の兄ちゃんなんてよだれ垂らしながら見送ったんだぜ。おでんも肉も食いたかったな。けど言われたことは何とか守る優秀な俺。ほら、褒めて褒めて。
それが普通なのです。褒められることではありません。
Got me a hard to please owner. Makes me want to rebel at any moment.
それより、いい加減はっきりさせることがある。あなたの宝具が何であるかは分かりましたが、まだ神名を聞いていない。今更ですが、あなたはどこの英雄なのです？
そんなものは初めに言ったんだがね。覚えていないあんたの落ち度だと思うんだが。そうか。まだ記憶とやらは曖昧なままなのか。
それはそうですね。こうなっては隠していても仕方がありません。アベンジャー、私はあなたと契約した時のことを思い出せない。時間を置けば回復すると踏んでいましたが、状況は私が思っていたより厳しいようだ。いつになるかわからない記憶の回復など待っていられない。
で、手っ取り早く俺にもう一度説明しろと。そう言われても、俺が知ってることなんてたかが知れてるぜ。あんたは俺をサーバントとして召喚して契約した。気がつけば俺はあの洋館にいて、あんたに首輪つけられてこき使われてたわけだ。そん時に神名は名乗ったが、まあ別にいいか。誰に聞かれてもどうってことない。
どうということはない。それはどういう？
俺、自分の名前はないんだ。生前どんな名前だったのかなんて知らねえのさ。
そんなバカな。サーバントである以上、あなたは英霊だ。名称のない英雄など存在しない。
ああ、だから名称はある。俺には人間としての名前がないだけだ。周りが呼んでいた名称でいいなら教えられるけど、それでいい？
もちろんです。契約するとき、私はあなたの名前を聞いているはずだ。結果、あなたを信頼、いえ、聖杯戦争を勝ち抜くにふさわしい力を持っていると判断した。その私が認めた名称は何というのです？
アンリマユ。どこぞの古びた風習の名前だよ。
No point hiding it. It's nothing to be pretentious about, so I just tell her.
アンリマユ。その名は。
That isn't a hero's name. It isn't. It isn't worthy of a hero. It isn't even something you should call a person. Her face says it all and more. I know how my noble master must feel right now. I totally fail to live up to my name. Anramayu is the name of one of the greatest devils in ancient Persia. It was the biggest antagonist of Zoroastrianism. An advocate of evil, said to be fighting the light god and the guardian of human benevolence for 9,000 years. In short, a god of evil. On top of that, its domain encompasses half of the entire world. Just the fact that I was named thusly invites trouble. Honestly, I feel a lot less inadequate if it was something more modest, as like the god of deaths or jars. Zoroastrianism revolves around the conflict between gods of good and evil. Well, it's one of the world's first religions which inspired the duality between angels and demons. Of course, I've never seen any angel or known any demons. I was just one person in a village of people who got all hot and bothered about those teachings. They treated me as a hero for just a bit of sin and salvation, and apparently enshrined me as a heroic spirit after I died.
勘違いするなよ。別に神様本人ってわけじゃない。たまたま持ってる属性がそいつに近かったから加盟として付けられただけだろう。英霊としての格は低いし、知っての通りあまり役に立たない三流だ。
それはとっくに承知しています。今さら弁解してもらうことでもありません。
Haha, you really are a tough audience, Master.
しかし、アンリマユ。いえ、私の呼び出したサーバントは確か。
She mumbles about how it feels like someone that was important to her. Pazette Praga McRemit questions herself.
親愛なる響きね。何？あんた、他に呼び出したい英霊がいたの？俺なんかじゃなく、もっと強くて立派な英雄に当てがあったとか。
いえ、そんなことはあまり。
I hear a whisper, well... Wow, that tells me everything I need to know. She's got someone else on her mind. Okay, I gotta go take a food break. So, you know, usual thing, I'm going to extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. I'm back, and I completely forgot to put my timer on, so let's be generous and say about 15 minutes. And she's got someone else on her mind, which I knew, but who knew she'd be this picky about servants? So she compromised to get me. And here I was pretty serious. Well, whatever.
面白いな、その顔。あんたでもそんな顔するんだ。拍子抜けではあるが、まあ予想通りでもある。で、どんな男が好みなんだ、あんた。
That's a sudden question.
何を言い出しますか。男性の好みなんて話していなかったでしょ。私はただあなたとかの英霊との違いを考えていただけです。
だからそれが男の話だっていうの。使い魔なんざ術者の好みが第一なんだから、女のマスターが色男を呼ぶのは当然じゃねえか。あ、何？それとも女の英霊でも呼ぶ気だったのか？そりゃ深いな。まさか趣味と実益を兼ねた男装だったとは。
私はそのような市場は挟みません。あなたと契約したのはそれが正しいと私が判断したからです。そこに異性の感情など挟まない。ですが誤解を招く物言いだったことも認めましょう。私は確かにあなた以外の英霊に執着していた。
そう、それそれ。そこまで白状したなら聞かせろよ。得るもんじゃなし、隠し事は極力潰していこう。で、マスター、あんたもともとどこの英霊を呼び出そうとしてたんだ？
呼び出そうというのは、私にはかの英霊を召喚できる保証はなかったし、私自身彼の存在を信じてはいなかったのですから。
Her voice grows timid, uncertain. She must be reliving an old memory. She shrinks back as if admonishing herself.
なるほど。信じていない英雄は呼び出せない。けど、あんたはその英雄に会いたかったわけか。
どうでしょう。恥ずかしい話ですが、自分でもわからない。子供の頃の話です。私はその何に対しても冷めた子供だった。周りの言う楽しみというものがうまく飲み込めず、よく両親を困惑させたものです。父は言いました。お前は作業のように一日を過ごすのだなと。すまなそうな目をしていつも私に謝っていた。負い目があったのは両親だけだったのでしょうね。私はそういった父の罪悪感を感じ取れず、今と同じつまらない毎日を過ごしていた。思い出の大部分はそういった淡々とした日々です。けれど一つだけ夢中になったものがあった。本当にどうしてそれだけが特別だったのか今でもわからない。家の書斎でたまたま手にした私の国ならどこにでもある昔話を読んだ時、私 私はとても悲しかった。
昔話ね。それが
It's hard to believe, but that's who she wanted to meet. A young girl dreaming and forgot that as she grew up. Just one of life's many abandoned fantasies.
ええ、その童話にいる時だけ私は同じ年頃の子たちと同じになれた。子供心にも眩しく映ったある英雄の物語です。けどその話の最後は華やかなものではなかった。決して褒めたたえていい物語なんかじゃなかった。そう、みんなは勇ましい話だと言うけれど、私には違った話にしか見えなかった。その時に思ったのです。私が何もできない私だけど、もし許されるのなら彼を救いたいと願ってもいいのでしょうか。そう、みんなは勇ましい話だと言うけれど、私には違った話にしか見えなかった。その時に思ったのです。私が彼を救ってあげたいと。
Generally, humans have an urge to save things, and most of them like that idea. Even I harbor similar feelings. No matter what form that desire takes, you can't blame her for at least feeling that way. However, am I really allowed to wish for that? The answer might be clear to the rest of us, but it wasn't for that little girl. Cosette wished for something that anyone could do. She wanted to save a hero from a fairy tale, the only person she ever acknowledged. No whatever from me this time. Bastard, I'll kill you if I ever see you.
欲がないな。それがあんたの望みってわけ？聖杯も随分安く使われるもんだ。
I snicker. It's pretty funny, actually, like pitting two fairy tales against each other.
だからそれは子供の頃の話です。今のは英霊を召喚するとしたら誰を選ぶかという話でしょう。もしかの英雄を呼び出せる触媒があったのなら、私には召喚する動機があったという話です。
でも結局呼び出したのは俺みたいな半端者だったわけだ。マスターも男運ねえな。
I cackle. Seriously, she's one unlucky lady.
アベンジャー、今の私の望みは聖杯を確保し魔術協会に持ち帰ることです。
知ってるよ。あんたそこまで器用な人間じゃないからな。
You can't wish for what doesn't exist anyway. 0 times anything is still 0.
次はあなたの番よ、アベンジャー。私が答えたのだから教えなさい。あなたの望みは何なのです？
Damn, she turned the tables on me. The truth is, I don't have a wish for the Holy Grail, just like my master. I think it's a little tragic that there is only one thing I'm obsessed with right now.
強いて言うと、絵を完成させたいってところか。
Heh, her face said she has no idea what I'm talking about. After this, when we go back to the hideout and she finds the unfinished sliding puzzle I'm working on, and she'll get pissed off and tell me to answer the question.
待って。今強い魔力を感じなかった。
悪い。魔力感知なんざ持ってない。けど発信源なら見たぜ。あのビルの屋上で何か光った。
Cosette reacts quickly. She shoulders the pack that was resting at her feet, and it tells me to keep up and starts running for the center building. I follow her dutifully. Still, I'm a little curious. I want to know what that tube on her pack is. It's got to have some kind of weapon, but she tossed it on the ground and didn't use it during the fight earlier. You can't blame me for being curious after seeing her pick it back up.
ねえ、それ何?
Bizette searches for a back entrance to the building. She looks very tense.
ねえ、それ何なんだよ?
I pester her just as tenaciously. Maybe it worked because she stopped and shows me the tube. I examine it for 1 minute. After waiting for me to get a good look, she says,
わかった。
ああ、わかった。多分 T セットが入ってる。
Oh, is she mad? Oh my god. Bizette's brow furrows, and she reluctantly removes the lid from the cylinder. A bowl, a lid. A bowl rolls out of it. They're about as big again, heavy as shot put bowls. The tube looks like it could fit up to 5, but there's only 3 inside. I see. I understand everything. Bizette Fraga McGremitz is someone to be feared if she's carrying these things around. By the way,
何これ?
and the mystery only deepens.
あなたには説明しません。少なくとも T セットでないことは確認していただけたかと。
She puts the balls back into the tube and shoulders it again. Probably doesn't want to put all her cards on the table as someone she doesn't trust. That's fine.
力持ちだな。何? 胸が重い分肩に負担かかって筋肉あるとか? 使いもしねえくせに無駄にでかいもんな、あんたの。
Oh my god! I stated the objective facts with my well-honed eye for beauty. Bizette skids to a halt and slowly turns around and with like a rusty mechanical doll.
微笑ましい。あなたの遮奪さは時に殺意を覚えるほど的確で勇敢だ。
I like the edge in her voice. This is how a master and a servant should be. Her tension practically spells out that she's going to murder me if we survive the night. There's nobody on the rooftop. We take in the howling wind.
遅かったか。確かに何者かがいた痕跡はありますが、ここから足取りを探るのは不可能だ。
Bizette walks to the edge and looks down, looking for clues. For me, I rub about the bloodstains on the ground with my feet. It's the highest vantage point in Shinto. The moon seems closer here, so much so that it feels like you could reach it with a ladder or a set of stairs. What's that thing on there? Like it looks like a piece of armor, but I can't place it. The city is mostly empty now, but it's still lit up. I gaze out at the dazzling indicator of prosperity. This won't be boring, no. It's nothing special, no, but I have nothing bad to say about this vista.
アベンジャー、
Her voice cuts through the night. Bazette walks up next to me.
なんだよ。何かいいものでも見つけたのか？
先ほどの怪物を何体か確認しました。この場所からならシントにいる使い魔は肉眼で発見できそうです。
She gives me a meaningful glance. Apparently she was watching the monsters roaming the city, but not taking in the
それ
sights.
が何？ここで一晩中観察して使い魔の主人を探してみるとか？
現実的ではありませんね。あれは使い捨てのようだ。主人の元には戻りませんから、ここで監視したところで本拠地は割り出せない。
だろうな。無駄なことはしないに限る。マスターが懸命で助かった。けど
アベンジャー、私はあの怪物たちを一掃したい。
だろうな。無駄なことはしないに限る。マスターが懸命で助かった。けどその物言いだとあんたさ。
そのためにあなたの力を貸しなさい。
There it is. Good God, this is the problem with overachievers. Makes me want to tear her limb from
一
limb.
般人を巻き込むななんて命令に比べれば俺向きだけどな。いいのかよマスター。あんた聖杯戦争に勝つことが目的なんだろ？連中の主人が邪魔だってんならわかるけど、奴らが人間を殺して回ってるから一掃するなんてのは矛盾している。悪い子でいようと決めたのにいい子でもいたいなんて、そりゃ都合が良すぎるだろ。
This time, I don't bother hiding my bloodlust, making it clear that this could turn into a bloodbath. I move my hand behind me and summon my favorite dagger. My prediction that we'd end up trying to kill each other at least once, and it looks about to come true. Someone call me a prophet. I won't be the one to start it, but I won't be the one to start it, but I'll answer if she comes at me. That's my style. Very regrettable, but it had to happen at... Huh?
あなたの言う通りだ。確かに人助けが目的ではありません。
She shows a moment of hesitation. She wisely swallows it.
ですが、間違っていることは正したい。知った以上、私には見て見ぬふりはできません。
She sounds like she's trying to convince herself.
それはどんな理由で？連中が人を殺すのがいけないってこと？それを見逃す自分がいけないってこと？それとも聖杯戦争より人助けの方が大切だってこと？
All of the above, probably. That's why Bazette is bound by all these contradictory measures. If she believes she was right, she wouldn't be struggling this much. She is desperately trying to repress the side of her that's a mage.
正しいと思える行動に理由はありません。いえ、理由があってはいけないと思う。それを正しいと感じたのなら。
She probably wants to say there isn't a contradiction between and the benefit and her motives.
独善だね。やばいぜ、その考え。
ええ、あなたに言われなくとも承知している。
She's clapping back. That's probably the idea of righteousness she wants to believe in. On the other hand, and as she is right now, Bazette Fraga McRemit is a slave to the association's motives. I wonder how long she can keep playing both sides.
ご立派な思想はいいけどさ、何もそこまで正義に付き合ってやることはないだろう。ありゃ元から形のないものだ。どんなに求愛しても向こうから帰ってくるものはないよ。それよりさ、もっといい目を見せてくれる勢力と付き合った方が良くないか？
ですから私も魔術協会に所属している。私だって見返りは欲しい。それとは別にできる限り正しくありたいと思うだけです。
I wonder why she feels that way. It implies that there are times when she thinks she's in the wrong. She's trying to clean the dirty parts of herself by making better choices. Man.
生真面目なあんたらしい。要するに徳の高い人間になりたいんだ。
What an awkward, pathetic life she must live.
そうなのかもしれませんね。けれど私にはかなわない願いだ。私は壊すことでしか感謝されない人間です。人徳とは他人に親しまれる、他人に与えることができる人間が持ち得るもの。決して私に与えられるものではありません。
Virtue is about contributing to society and helping other people. She says that she can only destroy. She's convinced that someone who can't amend and or create can ever truly earn the trust of others.
いいえ、私には死罪を投げ打って貧窮の民を救うことも、新しい組織を作ることもできない。あくまで歯車の一つで、いつまでもちっぽけな一個人から抜け出せない。そんな人間に高い徳なんて得られるはずがないでしょう。
まさか。
Hell, I'm actually getting mad now. I'm taking this way too seriously.
それだけは完璧に間違いだ。金で徳は買えんだ。徳ってのは魂の質だ。それは得るものじゃない。苦しみながら自分の中で培うものだ。
That's true of every human, no matter how insignificant and powerless or worthless one is. It's a function that everyone possesses equally at birth, a radiance that grows according to one's will to move forward. It doesn't distinguish between good or evil. It's like a greater understanding you can only gain on your own, available to only those who aim for ever greater heights as living creatures.
徳は自らの価値は外的評価によるものではないというのですか。
いや、価値って話なら外的評価が全てだよ。そのための徳、そのための自己錬磨だ。せいぜい高値ぶっかけて自分を自分以上に買ってくれるやつとくっつくためのパラメーターだよ。
Elevating your inner world influences your presence in the outer world. Lonely show-offs are obsessed with being seen as good people. What a wretched, shameful way to live. How self-serving it must be to try be a good person so that other people won't hate you. But
それでいいじゃねえか。誰かに認められたいって気持ちはな、怒っていいことなんだよ。その気持ちがあるやつは同じようにきっと誰かを認めてやれる。あんたの方針が結局は自分のためだって言うなら間違ってなんかいねえってこと。
That's where the beauty comes. That's where the beauty of love is, the desire to enjoy life together. She hasn't reached that understanding yet, and it's doubtful she ever will. She just doesn't have the knack for it. But she's dabbled in everything, making her a jack of all trades. She's reactionary and shameless, trying to better herself by single-mindedly taking the long way around. She's got herself at an inkling, and that she's in the wrong, but curses herself as nothing special, stuck in a purgatory and clawing her way to something brighter. Ah, so this is the kind of person I'm helping.
そんなあなたらしからぬ考説でしたが、結論として今後の方針に文句はないという解釈でいいのですか？
ああ、いいんじゃない？正義の味方ってのも気持ちよさそうだし、たまには理不尽な死から人々を守るのも悪くない。
That justice stuff is gross and sounds like something out of a comic book or whatever, but it can sound kind of neat, I guess.
意外ですね。正義なんて言葉、あなたが最も嫌うものだと感じていましたが。
嫌いだよ。けどそういう方向性は好きなんだ。
First off, it doesn't change that what we have to do. We're going to patrol the city at night, kill the other masters, and kill the monsters. The only difference is that they now have the same priority, and I'm still more than capable of either. Fuyuki is still full of life. The cup won't run dry until my master is sated. While we'll never see victory, we also won't know death, and we'll overcome failure.
あんたの気が済むまでやろうぜ、マスター。何事も経験だ。飽きるまで楽しめばいい。
The wind whistle is a higher note. Of course, from up here, so close to the heavens, the city lights may well be a pipe dream. The Holy Grail War will continue as long as it takes. My murderous pleasure will too. Most likely, we'll lose to another master tomorrow and revive again. I'll stick with her a while longer until Bizette changes her mind. The sky here is distant, deep, and hollow. Ultimately, there are only illusions to be gained.
あんたの気が済むまでやろうぜ、マスター。何事も経験だ。飽きるまで楽しめばいい。
My servant breaks eye contact with me. I wonder what changed his mind. And with that casual remark, he goes quiet and looks out at the night landscape. The Servant Avenger. I've heard that on occasion. Classes other than the original 7 appeared during the Holy Grail War. Avenger must be one of them. A heroic spirit of vengeance sounds contradictory, but more than that, his name Anra Mayu is an enigma. There are many cases of heroes later being assigned names that they weren't born with. The childhood hero I described is one of them. But still, Anra Mayu was just too sinister. One day I'll need to get him to tell me his birth name, not this wicked title. Dark shadows roam here and there in the city below. Even with Kenaz, the rune of Farsight, and I can only see as far as the urban and Shinto area's borders. The Beyond River divides Fuyuki in two. I can't find out what's happening across the bridge in Miyama unless I go there myself. The black monsters must be lurking out there too. I wonder what magecraft was used to create such familiars. I've never seen their type at the association. Typically, they do seem to be controlled. They lack intellect, but the way they appear and reappear seems deliberate. Individually, their combat strength is relatively high. They resemble a hybrid of large canine and feral, oversized primates. A human without any combat experience would die instantly against one. Someone with at least a decade's training in martial arts or sports might be able to resist for a few seconds or even an escape, given favorable conditions. But they're also numerous, and their physical appearance evokes primal revulsion, with wicked claws and hide as tough as tree bark. If multiple of them attack the person, it would be impossible to survive without firearms. And yet... those howls are sickening. Good God. They're unbearable and grating, nothing like the roar of a majestic beast. If insect pests had vocal cords, I bet they would sound like that. He, Avenger, doesn't seem to like the sound. In our earlier battle, I saw him exchange blows with the monster in a businesslike manner. Of course, there isn't much to say about his skills. His claim to be the weakest servant is correct. It's correct, but should a heroic spirit really struggle against that level of fodder? I hope he isn't scamming me.
詐欺じゃないだろう。初めっから最弱だって断ってんだから。
待って、あなた、私の考えが読めるの？
読めねえよ。そんな風な面してたから言っただけだ。ま、読めたらさぞ面白いだろうよ。あんたは中身と外見がちぐはぐだからな。
My servant laughed shamelessly. He's so boorish and not suited to me at all. Plus he's weak. And all talk. I'll have to do the heavy lifting in our rematch with Saber. Still, it isn't bad at all. The servant is singularly talented at not dying. He'll revive on death, so he can't be permanently killed. But his mental fortitude makes him good at a defensive fight. In the brawl earlier, for example, I was eliminating the enemy enveloping me at a rate at 1 per second. He, on the other hand, held out against the enemies around him until I could come over and back him up. His fighting style is about neither winning nor losing. I hate to admit it, but our tactics are exceedingly compatible. The wind picks up again. I see my servant's hair wafting in the corner of my eye. The primitive shaman accepts the wind wafting from up the wasteland. I see a vision of him taking in nature for what it is, simply choosing to live and die with it.
Avenger, 今の。
そろそろ行こうぜ。連中がたむろしている場所は把握しただろ。あんなんでも生き物だからな。ばらせば気晴らしにはなってくれる。
I must have imagined it. Avenger was looking for a gathering of the monsters.
そうか。難しく考えることはなかったんだ。あんたも人が悪いぜ、マスター。結局さ、目につく敵は全て殺せってことじゃねえか。
Twirling his wicked knives, Avenger's lips curl into a genuine smile of delight. He just needs to kill. It doesn't matter if they're humans or animals. They're all beasts in the end. I glare at my servant.
ああ、間違い。人間は殺しません。やるのはマスターと怪物たちだけにするから、そう怖い顔しないでください。ああ、もうつまんねえの。うちのマスターは器量小せんだからさ。でかいのは胸だけかよ。
He disappears into the building, making his crew joke all the while.
最低ですね。あれは何を言ってもあのままだ。
I saw him leave the rooftop. Above me, the moon is ominous. Below me, the city resembles the ocean abyss. I feel loathing and suspicion and for the servant fighting with me. The variables just keep piling up in this Holy Grail war. Regardless, that servant feels slightly friendlier than yesterday. He was gazing out at the city, When I saw his indifferent expression, I couldn't help but think that he was incorrigibly evil. And yet, contradictory, I also feel that he loved the world and the people in it. Dialogue, Mubulunks. The Nighttime Holy Grail War Flag 2. Haunted Mansion. So it isn't the Tosaka residence. Oh, that's Celia and whatchamacallit? Are you there? Might as well find out. I head around in the hills behind Ryoto Temple. The splendid main building is nestled in a dense forest. I'm rather fond of these hills, so I occasionally take walks this way. I run into Fujini.
シロ来てたの？お山に。
一星のとこに遊びに来たんだけどな。
I expected to find Issei in the main hall, but I didn't. I started looking around and still haven't found him even out here. Would that work as an excuse?
でも、お山にいる間の竜道くんって真面目一徹じゃない？
親御さんも久月先生もいるから、そのあたりは仕方ないんじゃないのかな。
There's Castor and Raikon, too. Raikon? Now that I think about it, Ryoto Temple's got a motley household that rivals my own. Who the fuck is Raikon? I hesitate before finishing my question. The bucket and ladle she's carrying more or less tells me what she's doing out here.
ちょっと桐次さんのところに行ってたの。
そっか。
Kuretsugu is buried in the cemetery behind the temple. Fujimura, the Fujimura patriarch and Issei's father really pulled out the stop for the funeral and decided to bury him up here. I barely ever, no, I never visit.
桐次さんのところの手入れは私がするから、シロはそんなに気にしなくていいのよ。
Fujini smiles and forgives me, like she always does.
シロはまだ仕方ないわよ。でも、時々顔を見せると桐次さんは喜ぶかもね。でも桐次さんのことだから、死んだ後のことでいろいろ聞かせて僕を困らせてくれるなって言いそうよね。ま、あの人そういう人だったから。そういえば、セイバーちゃんやイリアちゃんに桐次さんのお墓のこと教えた？
いや、言ってない。
If I told Ilya, she would have come over just to kick his grave.
そうか。まあ、それは私が言うよりも、シローから改めて教えてあげた方がいいと思うわよ。
They have an even stronger connection to Kuretsugu than I do. So though, I doubt Ilya and Saber would visit his grave.
あれ？気分悪くしちゃった？
いや、全然。
そう、ならいいか。私はこれ返しに行って降りるけど、シロはどうするの？
If I keep walking the way I'm going, I'll live at the cemetery. I'll arrive at the cemetery Fujini came from. But I still don't have anything to tell my old man. I should go back to the temple with her then.
俺も戻るからこれ持つ。
じゃあ行こっか。
I take the bucket from Fujini and start walking. I look back at the forest one last time. I can't see his grave from here.
いつかまたな、じいさん。
And who do we have at home? I want Ryder. Chance of seeing Ryder.
ちょっといいですか？
I hear Sakura's voice as I'm resting in my room. Come in, I answer. Sakura peeks
あ
inside.
れ、俺洗濯物出してなかったとか？
いえ、そうじゃないんですけど、今日の晩ご飯どうします？
ああ、もうそんな時間か。
I jump to my feet. We have to feed a lot of people on the weekend, and so we better start prepping or we won't have enough
今日の当
time.
番さくらだったか？
はい、何か希望があれば。でも、セイバーさんとか藤村先生の希望も聞かないといけませんね。
わかった。手伝おう。
I was starting to feel too lazy just sitting around anyway. It would be more worthwhile to spend my time helping Sakura.
でも、先輩はお休み中じゃ。
十分休んだ。まあ、さくらが俺の手がいらなくなるぐらい上達してるなら、俺の出番はもうないけど。
そんなことないです。まだ先輩から免許改伝は受けていませんから。
うん、それはよかった。じゃあ、仲良く一緒に料理するか。
先輩、そのエコーは反則です。
Alright. I forgot. Ooh, look at these flags. Overseer, Overseer, Answer, Answer, 2.
なんでもないです。はい。じゃあ遠慮なくお手伝いしてください、先輩。あれ？この段ボール。
Sakura notices something and stops. Oh, the autumn fruit that Fujini they brought over.
柿が2箱もある。また全員で食べないとな。
藤村先生のお裾分けですか？ありがたいですね。うわー、たくさんありますね。これで全部ですか？
藤姉の家にはもっとあるらしいけどな。
リンゴだったらパイにしたりすれば結構早く使えるんですけどね。柿はどうしましょうか？
I might as well. I start to pull the persimmons out of the box. They're big enough, so it should be okay.
今日の食材はこれにしよう。
これって柿はですか？
ああ、リンゴに劣らず柿も料理に使える。サラダとかにするだろう。だから今日はこいつを使おう。
Can you? Isn't persimmon a citrus? I'm Google fooing that real quick. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's not a citrus. It looks more like a tomato. Yeah, the shape is more like a tomato, but it's got more. But its inside is more like that of an apple. All this time I thought it was a citrus. So yeah, it would be put in a salad then. It's my first time trying, but it's about time I explore new menus. I pray the god of cooking for guidance.
面白そうですね先輩。
じゃあ個数は適当に。硬いやつから選んでいって、柔らかいのは晩にデザートにしよう。
わかりました。
Sakura uses her skirt as a basket to hold the persimmons. It's such a feminine gesture. I'm slightly jealous of the persimmon that get to lie in her skirt like that. Goddamn horny Shira's back.
先輩、どんなメニューにするんですか？
Sakura asks me as she begins to watch the rice. The suggestion, I suggested using the persimmon, but now I'm just carrying. But now I'm just standing with my arms folded in front of the mountain of fruit on the cutting board.
考えてみると、思ったより柿のレシピないな。
まずサラダにします？大根ありましたよね。
大根と柿ならナマスという手もあるか。サイドメニューから決まっていくのは問題だな。
I stare at the persimmon, but no ideas come to mind. I give up and root around the refrigerator for any useful ingredients. When I'm standing in front of a bunch of different ingredients, I start matching them up in my
これ
head.
とこれも使えるな。
ベーコンですか。あ、炭焼きにするんですか？アスパラガスやジャガイモみたいに。
I'm impressed that Sakura immediately knew what I was thinking, but she didn't pick up on the dumpling wrappers and
こっ
cheese.
ちは包み揚げにする。柿を拍子切りチーズと一緒に餃子の皮で揚げる。
なるほど。味付けはお塩だけですか？
だな、両方とも。甘みが出るから下手に醤油とか入れるとダメになりそうだしな。
Still, they're both quite simple dishes. Neither of them can really count as the main dish.
すごいですね先輩。私はちょっと思いつきませんでした。じゃあ今晩の献立は？
柿のサラダか和え物、柿の包み揚げ、柿のベーコン巻き。
Sakura seems to find it lacking. I know what she's thinking. Our dinner table doesn't feel quite complete.
お味噌汁に柿は入れられませんし。あ、ご飯はもしかして柿の混ぜ寿司にしますか？
それもいいけど、やっぱりメインがないわけだ。そこでだな、マトシェフ。
I raise my voice to a professor like timber, and Sakura suddenly stands up straight.
はい。なんでしょう、エミヤチーフ。
いい反応ありがとう。それでだな、今日は柿尽くしの食卓。これがコンセプトなわけだが。
はい、コンセプトなわけですね。
Chef Mato stares at me eagerly.
そのメインを張る主催はぜひマトシェフにお願いしたいと考えているのだが。
考えているんですね。
Sakura is astonished to have such a big personality.
それは
responsibility.
それはごめんなさい先輩。私アイディアがないというか。
いや、割とネタはある。じゃあヒント。今日は牡蠣尽くしの食卓だ。
もしかして。
Sakura seems to have some idea. She quickly pulls a pack of seafood out of the refrigerator. That's right, what I meant was shellfish.
いいですか？
そう。牡蠣だけに牡蠣と牡蠣。ただの語呂合わせだけど、両方とも秋の食材だからな。
なるほど。先輩、お見事です。少々ベタかなと思わないところはありませんが、それでこそ私の先生です。
My pupil has learned to zing me back.
話を戻そう。冷蔵庫の牡蠣だけど、これさくらが買ってきた？
はい、本当は殻付きの生がいいんですけど。
レモンで食べられるほどの新鮮なやつか。贅沢はできないやな。で、牡蠣は何がいいかな？フライ？
私、グラタンにしようと思ってたんです。フライもあるといいですよね。
Good, now our dinner concept has proper variety. No one should complain now. I expect Fujini will celebrate, in
じゃあ
fact.
手分けしよう。サラダとグラタンはさくら。焼き物揚げ物は全部俺で。
そうすると、先輩の方が仕事多くないですか？
ホワイトソース引くところからさくらやるんだろ？だったらそっちの方が手間になるんだし、火加減のあるものは一人でやった方が仕上がりがいい。
We efficiently divide up the tasks and get to work. When there's multiple people in the kitchen, and you have to think about who uses the oven in what order. Cooking with even two people isn't easy.
じゃあ、始めましょう、先輩。
まずはかきむきからするか。あ、種があるから切る向きはちゃんと確かめないとダメだぞ。
はい、頑張ります。
Ryder! What was that noise I was making? As for my business with Ryder, about the Holy Grail War. I arrive at Ryder's bedroom. I'm reluctant to be here, but I need to hear Ryder's thoughts. I don't feel quite comfortable asking her during the daytime, but it's easier to bring this up a little later at night.
おい、ライダー、話があるんだけど。
I call her name and open the sliding door. I lead with the small talk and see how she reacts before getting down to business.
そうですね。正直に言ってしまえば、さくらに危険が及ばなければそれでいい。仮に聖杯戦争が本格化し、町が崩壊したところで、私は何も。
So, Ryder coolly tells me that how she really feels. Maybe Sakura's absence is working to my benefit. I take that back. It's anything but benefit. She says it with such intensity that it makes me feel a chill up my spine. She's got a lot of books, goddamn.
そうか。なんだ。万が一にもありえないんだけど、仮にさくらが戦う気になったら、その時点で戦闘開始ってことか
さくらが勝利を望むのであればそうなります。私は私のできる範囲で今度こそ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜くでしょう。学園を血に染めたようにキャスターを上回る規模でブラッドフォートを展開させる覚悟がある。シロ、それを阻むというのであればあなたが相手でも容赦はしません。
That's tough. It pains me to say that if someone if some tragedy hypothetically, just hypothetically really, drove Sakura to such lengths, I'm not sure I wouldn't try to stop her. If she steps off the path, then I need to correct her. Ryder knows that, so she isn't asking me to take Sakura's side.
そんなもしもの話は置いておいて。しかし意外だな。ライダーはもっと受動的な性格だと思ってた。
I didn't expect her to say she'd be willing to sacrifice every person in Fuyuki. My impression of Ryder for the last 6 months has been that of a woman who of many interests, yet generally inactive.
シロの推測は正しいと思います。私は自分から行動することには慣れていませんから。けれど機会がそちらから訪れるのなら話は別です。戦いになるのなら全力を尽くします。殺すときは殺す。容赦なく残酷に二度と蘇らないよう、二度と私に挑むなどと思わないよう。
ライダー。
I feel a chill coming on, and I don't mean that figuratively. The mystic eyes behind her glasses have paralyzed my limbs, even though they're being held back.
でもそれは喧嘩を売られた時の話だろ。いや、仮にさくらが戦う気になってもさくらはそんな方法は許さない。違うか。
でしょうね。けれど私とさくらの方針は根本が異なります。否定はしません。私はセイバーのように高潔な魂は持っていない。戦いになれば人格を変貌させ、思うままに人を殺して回るでしょう。
I'm getting a bad sense of deja vu. Ryder's self-deprecating words conjure sinister images in my mind.
そんなことはない、ライダー。半年も同じ家で暮らしたんだぞ。ライダーがどんな人間かは嫌でも感じ取れる。お前、あんたがあんなのと同じだなんて言わせない。
My dizziness must be affecting me. I feel like a fool. I'm getting way too emotional.
シロン、いい機会です。一つ忠告しておきましょう。私は怪物です。あなたたちが伝え聞いた通りに人々に恐れられた魔物なのです。この手は血に汚れている。かつて私は神殿で多くの勇者に挑まれ例外なく食い尽くした。こうして今人の姿をしているからといってそれを否定することはできません。
メドゥーサの伝説は知ってるけど、あれは向こうからやってきたもんだろ。ライダーはいつだって襲われる側だったじゃないか。
Yeah, I made that observation myself. Like I said, when I found out she was Medusa, and she was of chaotic good alignment, I thought, that's interesting, but it makes sense because everyone she's killed came after her. It wasn't Ryder's fault that they vilified her as a monster, nor that humans kept coming after her. The monster known as Medusa was a victim from the start to finish.
その証拠に今ここにいるライダーは人を襲わない。 さくらを大事に思ってくれて、俺たちにだって気を使ってくれるちゃんとした人間だ。
それは私が英霊としてのメドゥーサだからです。サーバント、いえ、英霊は英雄の全盛期の姿で召喚されます。今ここにいる私はメドゥーサと呼ばれた者が人の形をしていた頃の私にすみません。ですがメドゥーサである以上、怪物に変貌する側面もあるのです。私はあなたが思い描く人間ではない。それは文字通りの怪物で醜悪に変貌し、際限なく増大した人間にとっての絶対悪と呼ばれるものです。
I thought about this before. The differences between the monster from Greek mythology and the writer I know. I had a vague notion that the legends were wrong, but wishful thinking is no comfort before this very real curse.
私は殺しました。殺すたびに変わっていった。私の名が強大になればなるほど挑んでくる人間の数は増えていく。人と魔と英雄は循環する勢力です。人間は魔にはかなわない。何千の兵隊を差し向けようが、人である限り怪物には太刀打ちできない。私はその法則に守られ、より怪物としての属性を強めていった。
Humans, demons, and heroes are deadlocked. Humans can't beat monsters. Monsters are defeated by heroes, and heroes are regulated by humans. Protected by that law, Medusa became a monster who matured that she slaughtered human after human until she was eventually offered up as a sacrifice to a hero.
それが私の正体です、シロ。私のオリジナルになる存在がどのような姿か、あなたは知らない。
I started playing FGO because of your other sad forms. You have no idea the depth of my dedication to you.
この私が神殿に閉じこもり、どれほどの歳月と勇者を飲み込んで、どんなものに変貌してしまうかなど、あなたにはわからない。私にだって、この後私がどんな怪物になるか考えることさえできないのですから。
Ryder confesses that she'll always be an incarnation of a monster, no matter what she does to make up for her past deeds. I don't have the right or the power to deny
だ
that.
ってこんな時に言うんだ。俺はライダーをそんな風に見たことはないし、これからだって変わらない。ただセイバーと同じように。
I don't want them to get dragged into another war. I regret that her answer to that is this confession.
情けない。俺にはライダーにそんなことをするなっていうことしかできない。
いいえ、私も意地が悪かった。どうしてか今のシロに話して困らせたいと思ったのです。けれどこれでよかった。あなたが日々私に抱いてくれる間違いは嬉しくもあり辛くもあった。だからもしもの時のためにきちんと知っておいてほしかったのです。
I don't feel the dark presence from her anymore. Ryder's back to her usual self. She gives me a bow.
迷惑をかけてすみません。ですが忘れないでください、シロ。その時になれば私は人間を食らう怪物になるということを。
You can eat me anytime. What? Who said that? I hear a faint pleading in her voice.
その時は俺も覚悟を決める。けどそれはもしもの話だ。 さくらがライダーのマスターである限り、決してその時なんて来ないよ。
I wonder how much of Ryder's feelings I managed to understand. For now, I just return her resolute gaze and leave her room. Ryder's answer flag. Program plagiarism. Again, chance to meet Ryder. It isn't lunch yet, but something smells good. Who's cooking what? Someone's baking a cake or a pie. The only person who's good at baking in this house is Sakura. I look in the living room and the kitchen, but nobody's there. Is the smell coming from Sakura's room then?
Sakura, いるか?
はい先輩どうぞ。シロですか?
Oh, is Saber inside Sakura's room too?
失礼しますと。あ、やっぱり。
I nod once I enter Sakura's room. It smells good. There's a freshly baked pie on the desk and a fork. The fragrance and so the butter and crust play a delectable duo in the air, whetting my appetite before lunch.
シロに秘密にするつもりはなかったのですが、さくらに誘われまして、
You and food. Saber makes an excuse, looking guilty for munching away at the pie. I can see that she's been eating.
いいよ、セイバー。食事を続けてくれ。で、そのパイはさくらが焼いたのか？
はい。秋の果物は柿もいいんですけど、やっぱり栗もいいですよね、先輩。
ああ、栗おこわとかな。となると、マロンパイ？
It's a small pie, just big enough for one person, topped with chestnuts. While big pies are nice too, there's an appeal to personal pies like these.
そうです。ちょっと頑張ってパイ生地からやってみました。さくらが非常に大変そうだったので、私も手伝いをさせていただきました。
Saber helped with baking? How unusual.
そうなんです。やっぱりパイ生地は折りパイの方が格段に美味しいですから手間がかかるんですよね。ああいう折り重ねの連続であれば私でもできます。
It's true that it takes a lot of physical labor to fold pie dough. That's why pre-made dough exists.
なかなか興味深い作業でした、シロ。それで協力者のセイバーさんにまずお味見をしてもらうことになりました。
That's probably why she helped. Ah, so that's why Saber is eating in Sakura's room. It was taste testing, not snacking between
二
meals.
人の共同作ってことか。味の方はどうだ、セイバー？
はい。栗の甘さとパイ生地の歯ごたえ感が合わさって非常に。さくらの菓子作りの腕には脱帽です。ありがとうございます。セイバーさんこそどうにいったパイ生地作りでした。
How my pop filter get so far away from my mic? The air between them feels friendlier than ever. they already get along normally, but maybe this is the sweet mood of a private girls-only tea party.
そうだ、セイバーさん、お国のケーキはどうだったんですか？やっぱり珍しいフルーツとか盛りだくさんなケーキだったんでしょうか？
Oh, they were horrible. There's a reason, and there was a reason old nobles got old nobles and royals got gout.
残念ですが、私の時代は砂糖がほとんどなかった頃です。このような甘い菓子類はまだ発達していなかったかと。あ、そうなんですか。共演では料理人たちが腕を振るってくれましたが。
Like I said, there's a reason we all got gout. Saber doesn't seem very interested when it comes to talking about our country's cuisine. But after tea was invented in England, culinary reputation and aside, shouldn't they at least have some have simple and delicious tea time treats?
そうなると、三釣先輩が焼くケーキみたいなのが主流だったんでしょうか？
何？待てさくら。三つ釣りのやつケーキ焼くのか？
はい、差し入れで何度かいただきました。ベーキングパウダーを使うケーキとか得意なんですよ。
アメリカン。そっか。そういう大量生産なのは妙にうまいんだよな、あいつ。
Mitsuzuri's motto is, the bigger the quantity, the better the flavor. I'd like to ask her to make okonomiyaki sometime.
新大陸のケーキですか？質はともかく量というスタンスは他人の気がしませんね。
Hold on, I want to Google that. Okonomiyaki. A Japanese teppanyaki savory pancake dish consists of wheat flour batter and other ingredients cooked on teppen. And common addition and toppings include sauce aonori, katsuobushi, Japanese mayonnaise, and pickled ginger. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a meat dish looking at it, not a pancake. Saber sets her fork down. She finishes the chestnut pie quickly.
結構なお手前でした。これならばフルールの洋菓子にも引けは取らないかと。
Saber often has a lot to say about flavor, but if this is her endorsement, then it's safe to say that the chestnut pie was a smashing success, which leaves.
マロンパイまだあるのかな？
はい、皆さんの分もちゃんと焼き上がってますから、お昼の後のデザートにしましょう。
Then she checks. Oh wait, no. It turns out Saber ate them all.
よかった。食後のデザートは決まりだ。あとはこれに合う昼飯を考えないと。さすがにうどんの後にマロンパイっていうのも。
いえ、私は麺類の後でも問題はありませんよ。
Well, you could.
でしたらパスタですかね。缶詰のアンチョビとオリーブとお野菜もありますから。
よし、なら昼食は少なめでいこう。腹いっぱいになると2人の自信作を味わえなくなる。
大丈夫です先輩。甘いものは別腹ですから。
Humans have two new stomachs. One is for dessert. Saber nods vigorously. How overwhelmingly persuasive. The women in my house sure are dependable at times like this.
OK 心持ち少なめってところに落とそう。さくらとセイバーはパイを作ってくれたんだから昼飯は俺一人で用意するよ。二人はもうちょっとゆっくりしてること。
はい、お言葉に甘えます。
The answer is in harmony. I smile and nod. They answer in harmony. I smile and nod and then leave Sakura's room. Now, I'll make a spicy pasta that's no less tasty than that chestnut pie. Writer! I make weird noises.
シロは私といて楽しいのですか?
Yes. And in case you didn't hear it the first time, hell yes. The sudden question makes my hand pause before I can turn the page.
何でもありません。難しい顔で読書をしているシロを見て、尋ねてみたくなっただけです。どうぞ気にせず読書を続けてください。
I've been reading for 30 minutes in Ryder's bedroom. While I occasionally intrude to get some reading time in, and this might be the first time she's ever spoken to me while I was reading.
いや、難しい顔をしているのは活字慣れしていないからで、ここの空気は快適だぞ。ライダーの方こそ、俺がいて迷惑じゃないか。
私は別に気にしませんよ。目を休めるために顔を上げたとき、シロの難しそうな顔があるのも慣れました。
そっか。なら遠慮なしでっと。
I reached for the next book from the pile. I tried reading one of the English ones, but I couldn't make heads or tails of it. I'll pick a more normal one next. Oh, what's the enterprising romance of the Harlequin variety that goes all out and appealing to feminine tastes?
あらすじは面白そうだな。ライダー、こういうのも読むのか?
My curious gaze asked if she found it interesting.
興味深くはありました。ですが、それがシロにとって面白いかどうかは私には分かりません。
Pretty blunt. It seems long, so maybe I'll look at it another time. I'll go with the southern novel about a swordsman.
そうだ、ライダーお茶飲むか? 口寂しいなら用意するけど。
Command me, my queen!
いえ、私は特に。シロが飲むのならご相伴に預かります。
I guess I was just being meddlesome. Ryder's immersed in her book, so I should do the same. I'll borrow a book and go back to my room.
シロ。
ああ、邪魔して悪かった。部屋に戻るからライダーは読書に没頭。
ですからシロは気になりません。その簡単な質問です。
That is an unusual question. Is she not very interested in the book she's reading?
そうだな。何でも読むけど、何かに特別思い入れはないというか、こうやってお邪魔するのもライダーが読書家だから影響を受けてるだけだし。
無趣味なのですか。なるほど。あなたらしい。
She clutches. For some reason, I get the feeling that an older woman is sneering at my childishness.
なんだよ。ライダーだって似たようなもんだろ。ここにある本、ジャンルがバラバラで統一されてないじゃないか。興味がありすぎるってのは、要するに特別なものがないってことだろ。
特別に好きな本ですか。なるほど。確かに好きなジャンルがあるということはありませんね。ですが、素人風に言うのなら、私は読書そのものが趣味なのです。
ああ。
Now I get it. Writers in choosing books based on the genre, like whether they're novels, critiques, or documents. She likes the concept of books and doesn't care what kind they are. Although, I have a feeling that the closet there contains Ryder's secret collection.
待て待て、早まるな。そんなの見ようとしたら、それこそ命がない。
何でしょうか、シロ。一瞬ひどく怯えたように見えましたが。
いやいや、ともかくライダーは読書自体が趣味と。けどさ、それなら特別面白い本とかあったろ？そういうのがあったら教えてくれよ。
そうですね。面白いという基準ではなく、出来がいいというものなら何冊でもありますが、シローが今までどんな本に感銘を受けたのか教えていただければ、特別なものを勧められるのですが。
今まで感銘を受けた本か。そう言われると困るな。
I can't think of any books that really stayed with me. I haven't really spent much time reading until recently, so I'm at a loss.
これからはライダーがいるから読む本には困らないけど。けどライダー、読書もいいけど、それ以外の趣味はないのか？ライダーはスポーツ万能なんだから、他に遊びを見つければいいのに。
遊びですか。今でも十分安楽な生活を送らせていただいていますが。
いや、そうかもしれないけど、もっとこう。
Ryder never goes to Shinto on her own. It feels like she might never go out there for fun unless it's for something as significant as a date.
ご心配なく。私は私で気の向くままに楽しんでいますから。そうですね。あなたの知らないところでは何をしているかわからない。
Her bewitching smile makes my heart pound. When she says something like that with that kind of expression, I imagine improper things.
ご安心を。町の人々から血を吸うようなことは決して。単に私なりに羽を伸ばしているだけです。私も女ですから、シロやサクラが心配するほど堅物ではないということかと。
The seductive smile shifts into a sunny one. It makes me feel
ライ
relieved.
ダーいる？サクラですか？どうぞ。
Sakura enters. I get up to make room for her to sit.
ライダー、ちょっと聞きたいこと。あれ、先輩も一緒ですか？
ああ、ちょっとお邪魔して本を読んでた。
ええ、シロは時折このように過ごすのです。私の部屋を図書室だと思っているのですね。
Ryder sounds slightly exasperated, but her voice is gentle and not at all upset that I treat her room like a library. I'm happy to hear it.
そういうわけなんで、俺のことは気にしないでくれ、さくら。本を読んでるだけ。ライダーに相談があるなら席を外すけど。
Sakura looks from me to Ryder.
先輩ちょっといいですか？
いいけど、なんだよ。さくら、ライダーに用があったんじゃないのか？
そうですけど先輩に休養を思い出しました。だから来てください。
そういうことならいいけど。ライダー、本このままにしていいか？戻ってきたら続き読むから。
ええ、そのままにしておきます。しかしさくら、私に聞きたいことは何だったのでしょうか？
いいの。それはまた後で聞けばいいかなって。
What's with this tension? Ryder thinks soberly for a moment.
申し訳ありませんでした、さくら。
ライダー、なんでそんなこと言うの？
ですから申し訳ありませんでした。何に反省しているか言葉にしろというのでしたら従いますが。
いいです。そのままでいて、ライダー。
でもそのように重ねて申し訳ありませんでした、さくら。
Sakura looks like she wants to curl up into a fetal position. I don't know what Ryder's apologizing for, but it's something pretty bad. But it must be something pretty bad. No, she just realizes that seeing us two together made her uncomfortable.
それで、さくら、俺に用ってなんだ？
はい。いいからこっちに来てください、先輩。
Sakura pulls at me. Then Ryder adds, almost unconsciously.
シロ、唐突ですが気が変わりました。その本をお貸ししますからごゆっくり。私は一人で読書をしたくなりましたので。
Yeah.
でもライダー、さっき。
もう先輩ったら早く来てください。
Ryder's face.
さくら、夕食のことか？魚はやっぱり俺が焼いた方がいいとか、冷蔵庫のサンマの本数が足りないとか、お米は新米がいいとか。夕飯の話じゃない。じゃあ弓道部のこととか？
Sakura finally stops. She tenses as if about to say something. The question mark practically appears over my head.
さくら、
すみません。何の用だったんでしょうね。
That's what I was asking.
すごい物忘れだな。さくら、最近疲れてるのか？
いえ、そんなことはないんですけど。
いや、そんなことある。今日はゆっくり休んでていいぞ。夕飯は俺がやっとくから。よし、そういうことで俺はライダーの部屋に戻って本を。
ダメです。先輩、そうですね。ですからお夕飯です。はい、今から支度しましょう。
She's suddenly very spirited. I must have misread her as being tired.
いいけど時間早 早すぎないか？
いいんです。やっぱり4人も5人もいると昔より大変ですし、なんといっても食欲の秋ですし。
いや、まあさくらとセイバーはそんな感じだよな。あと藤姉も。
ご飯の美味しい季節だからいろいろ頑張っちゃったりすると素敵ですよね。あはははは。
Sakura laughs unnaturally. She's being very forceful, like she needs us to keep me in the kitchen.
さくらにとって今日の夕食は大事なんだな。なら俺も気合を入れる。手始めにライダーに何が食べたいか聞いてくるか。
ダメです。ライダーは食事には無関心なんです。だから聞いても困らせちゃうだけです。
The smells. Sakura's behaving way too suspiciously. That said, well, how do I put this?
ほら見てください。実は先輩のエプロンを持ってきちゃってるんです。なんとおろしたてのカニ玉プリント。先輩に似合いそうだなって内緒で買ってきちゃったとっておきです。
And look, doesn't it look great on you? Sakura fusses over me. I'm not sure why she's doing this, but somehow watching her gives me energy.
よし、事情はつかめないが、さくらの気迫は分かった。俺でよければ精一杯手を貸すから、みんなが驚くぐらい豪華な夕食にしよう。
ありがとうございます先輩。早速エプロンつけちゃいましょう。
Sakura puts the apron on me, looking genuinely happy. Now, my plans have changed, but Sakura's smile gives me energy. I put everything I've got into making a feast tonight. After dinner, I'll do the prep for tomorrow's breakfast and finish the dishes as I put off. I quickly finish the prep and scrub the greasy frying pan. Meanwhile, everyone's relaxing in the living room after dinner and playing cards. I think an hour has passed with them at it. At first, it was a peaceful time spent teaching Saber and Ryder the rules, but now from a distance, it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Ryder reaches for the card to her right. Ryder reaches for the card to her left. Ryder casually takes the left card.
ノータイムで見抜かれたなぜどうしてどうやって
Because she's Ryder and she's the best. It doesn't bear explaining. After some twists and turns, they ended up playing Old Maid. But games require a poker. But games that require a poker face aren't for Fujini. Definitely not.
もうライダーさん強すぎよ本当きっと独身術に違いないわ。いやあるいは壁役がいると見た。例えばそこの家政婦なぜ延々30分もフライパンを洗っているのか
How would I be able to see your cards? Fujini points at the kitchen. Ryder's back is towards me, though. If any cheating could happen, it would be reading Ryder it would be me reading Ryder's hand and telling Fujini.
はいはい、つまんないこと言ってないでゲームを楽しめ。そして負けに負け続け、完全なる負け犬として藤村組に逃げ帰るがいい。
The pen make squeaky sounds as I scrub.
おのれ、弟分の分際で何を言うか。変だ、負けないわよ。勝つまでやるもんね。所詮確率のゲームだもの。100回近くやれば勝ちも負けもイーブンなんだから。
I hear her howling. What kind of game does she think that this is, where she needs to play 100 rounds to figure out who's better at it? It's a game that depends on both luck and skill. Individual skill won't be clear after one or even 10 matches. Some say that skill isn't determined by a single match, but over a long span of time. Fujini is doomed if she is going with that. 100 matches won't average out into a draw. It'll show exactly how strong each player is. Come to think of it, the major-ranked shogi master once said that 3 games would be enough to gauge the opponent, I think. Anyway, Fujini's face is too easy to read as always, and Sakura looks apologetic next to her as she takes another card. Goes without saying that Fujini finishes his last.
おかしいわよ。まさかさくらちゃんまで最近か。ひどい。今までずっと隠してたのね。
Rich coming from someone who had abused the that to cosmic proportions. Does she have such power?
藤村先生、ババ抜きはやめて違うゲームにしませんか？
One where a poker face isn't needed.
例えば
She must be thinking of a game that doesn't require you to hide your emotions. That immediately rules out I doubt it and precedent then. I never even heard of those. Concentration and wilderness would cause chaos by their very nature. And the complicated rules would be hard to explain and to the other two.
先生、ブラックジャックはどうでしょう？
いいわ、受けて立ちましょう。
And somehow she still loses every round.
それは一体どんなルールなのですか？
Sakura plays with Fujini and explains the rules. There aren't many hands to memorize as poker, and it's a brisk competitive game that can count on players' points quickly. You won't necessarily lose even if people can read what's on your face.
バーストに次ぐバースト。これが噂のカード破産ってやつなのね。
You know what? Maybe she was cursed with bad luck. Still, blackjack isn't for people who don't know when to hit the brakes. Now, blackjack starts everyone on equal ground, but it isn't. But it's even more competitive than Old Maid.
スペードのエース。失礼。ブラックジャックです。
Right. Fujini has a lot of face cards, and Ryder is innately clever. They both hold out for a while, but it ends in Saber's overwhelming victory. She's terrifyingly good at drawing cards, but and all but certain to win and if her count is higher than the opponent's. Her sense of victory seems supernatural. Gradually, the rules shift, and Saber basically becomes the dealer versus the other three. However, they have a critical weakness, and they intend to face Saber the Dragon. Ryder's face! Sakura and Ryder have similarly bad luck. They don't draw good cards and rarely achieve scores that can win. Of course, Fujini is too eager and repeatedly busts. So, I sometimes think she's the only one with a chance of beating Saber. Oh, that's true! Saber does have high luck, doesn't she? And I think Ryder has low luck. Truly a showdown between Dragon and Tiger.
Do 10ゲームトータルの結果勝負で差し馬夕食のおかず一品っていうのは。
それは大きく出ましたね、タイガー。つまり負けた方が常に空腹にあえるということですか。
This isn't going to end well for you, Tiger. This is not going to end well for you.
そうよ。セーバーちゃんには大きすぎる勝負かしら。どう？この勝負受ける勇気があるかの
You do not know who you're dealing with.
直後のゲームゆえ必勝の心構えは封印していたのですがいいでしょう。それほどの大勝負なら本気を出せるというものです。申し訳ありませんがお腹が空くのはあなたです、タイガ
Saber grins confidently.
セーバーちゃん、今まで本気じゃなかったっていうの？
まあ本気でやればカロリーを消費しますから。
And yet, I can already tell that no matter who wins, I'll be the one to lose. I will dine well while one will dine well while the others go hungry. Therein lies the spark of revolt. As the handler of the household finances, I can't follow I can't allow this to increase dinner expenses by an entire dish.
はい、物騒な勝負はそこまで。お茶を入れたから一服しよう。
I wedged my way into the conversation with tea and snacks. Fujini reluctantly backs down under Saber's pressure, and Saber easily wraps it up as well.
結局セイバーの圧勝か？
全く歯が立ちませんでした。
We chat while we have tea. For some reason, nobody besides Saber is reaching for the snacks.
どうしたんだ？
その負け分の方に取られちゃってるんです。
さくら、その言い分は人聞きが悪い。最初に賭け事にまで発展させたのはタイガです。
最後だけじゃなくて初めっからギャンブルだったのか。
はい、そうすれば気合の入り方も違う。ゲームは大切なものをかけなければ嘘だとタイガが提案しました。
Of course it would be friggin' Tiger who suggests that. Jesus. I look sideways at her, but she's curled up with her back towards me, sleeping.
家主権限で賭け事は無効。みんなの共有財産なんだから個人資産にしちゃダメだぞ。ただし
Fujini freezes halfway through her cheerful waking up animation.
教訓としてバカなことを言い出した藤姉はお預けだ。
なんてこと言うのよシロ。お姉ちゃんはそんな子に育てた覚えはないのよ。
うるさい。教師のくせに賭け事を強制する方が悪い。少し反省してろ。
シローのバ
Fujini kicks her feet like a child.
バカで結構。口寂しいなら茶でも飲んでとっとと帰れ。
I confiscate her snack and place it in front of Saber.
経緯はどうあれ約束したからには藤姉のお菓子はセイバーのものだ。なんだ次こういうことになったらその時は藤姉に待ったをかけてくれ。
はい。今後は気をつけます。
Yeah, of course Saber didn't back down from the challenge. Didn't back down from a challenge. She never does.
すみません。勝負事になるとつい熱くなってしまって。
Having calmed down, Saber seems to regret hogging the snacks.
甘い。甘すぎる。藤村ライガのイリアちゃんビーキバリに猫可愛がりをしろ。セーバーちゃんにも非はある。ギャンブルは参加した人間も捕まるのだ。はい、そんなわけで私にもおせんちょうだい。
Fujini starts munching on a rice cracker. It's a typical exasperating scene, but I did learn something new. This is supposed to be a gamble taking place over 100 matches, but Saber displayed her power through a mere 10 matches like a master. Oh my god! So, who else? I think Zelia over by the train station.
Saber, お茶受け作ったけど食べるか?
It's likely after this scene we'll be ending. Yeah, I think after this stream, the scene will probably end the stream, depending on how long it takes. I tried to make some funny-looking donut that I saw on TV. Apparently, they called Satan Dagi in Okinawa. They turned out pretty well for a first try, so I made some tea and I'm bringing them to Saber to let her try them. I heard some rumbling sounds inside, and then the door opens. I set the Sata Andagi down on the table, as well as the tray of tea. Saber looks expectantly at the treats on the table. If she had a tail, I bet it would be wagging right now. Yes, it would.
まあ、テレビでやってたんで作ってみたんだ。なかなかうまそうだろ?
I pour some tea from the pot and offer it to Saber.
試作品につき少数限定だけど。揚げたてを食った方がうまいかなって早速持ってきてみた。これで好評なら今度全員分作ってみようかと思って。
なるほど。ではいただいて良いのですね。
どうぞ。口に合うかどうか自信はないけどな。
シローが作ったものです。それにこんなにも良い香りなのですから、味にも間違いはないでしょう。では、ありがたく。
Saber politely accepts the Satan Dagi and then stuffs her cheeks with it. Of course she does. She can't speak with her mouth full, but her expression says plenty. I'm glad they were a success. They were a success. I sipped my tea. Now then, I can keep watching Saber enjoy her food, but I suddenly have a question.
さっき何をしてたんだ？
はい、ちょうど着替えていたところでした。シロ、私も気になったことがあるのですが。
なんだ？
Did I mess up somewhere? I thought they turned out well when I tasted them earlier.
はい、リンやサクラに勧められたのですが、なぜ胸を隠す下着はあれほどに多様な種類が求められるのでしょうか。
I nearly do a tea spit take. Luckily, it takes a few seconds for my brain to catch up with Saber's roundabout phrasing.
どうしてって言われてもな。
Does she expect me, a guy, to know why there are a lot of different bras?
確かに女性が肌を露出するべきではないという考えはわかります。そのための下着なのでしょうが、だとすれば何故見栄えにこだわる必要があるのですか？
こだわる？
ええ、先日タイガたちにとある店へ連れて行かれたのですが、下着は本来見せるものでもないのに、あれだけの種類が置かれていることは理解に苦しみます。
Oh dear.
ああ、それはつまり。
I'm starting to feel like a single father having to confront the fact that his only daughter is going through puberty. However, my only daughter, Saber's openly asking these questions, so I shouldn't tease her or flee from this challenge. Even if my opponent is a brazier.
それはあれだ。
I consider the question for a moment, then come to a conclusion in my own way.
きっと女の人のプライドの話だと思う。
プライドですか？
ああ。
I feel like I just said something very silly. Trying to evade the question would be even sillier. So I try to keep my composure and carry on the conversation.
男物に比べたらさ、女性の下着っていうのは圧倒的に機能やら形状やらのバリエーションがあるわけだろ。けどそれって実用性だけが理由なんじゃないと思うんだ。
というのは？
つまり人と違うものとか自分が気に入ったものを身につけていたいっていう自尊心が働いてるんじゃないかなってさ。だからプライド。
ほう。シロ、耳が紅潮しています。
セイバーが恥ずかしいことを聞くからだ。
そうでしたか。すまなかったシロ。こんなにあなたを困らせる問いかけとは思い至らず。リンに聞いたときはシロに尋ねれば満足のいく答えがもらえると言われたので。
Of course she did, the friggin' gremlin.
そう。
Also, when did she get back? I'll get her back for this. Next time she lets her guard down, I'll replace all the salt in her meal with sugar.
ありがとう、シロ。独身が行きました。
本当か
？My eyes follow Saber's fingertips as they touch her pale chest. I hastily raise my flushed face, seeing her earnest gaze.
嘘などつきません。プライドはすなわち誇りですから、私にも理解できるものです。
悪い、疑ったんじゃないんだ。なんていうか、こういう話題にはどうも自信が持てなくて。
She lightly shakes her head.
ご存知のように、そもそも私は女の身であることをひた隠しにしておりましたから、いかにも女性らしい衣服とはまるで無縁でした。それでもここぞという場所での装いには気を配ったものです。
へえ、鎧と兜が普段着みたいなものって思ってたな。
ええ、戦士としてならそれは自然ですが、絶えず武装しているわけにはいきません。将として味方への信頼を表すために鎧を脱ぎ、王として威厳を示すために清掃を求められる、そんな機会もしばしばあった。例えば、そう、喜ばしき凱旋。そのような折には民の誇れる主君たらんと豪奢の限りを尽くして華やかに着飾り振る舞う。
そっか。王様がいつまでも鎧を外さなかったら周りも気が休まらない。
Saber nods, satisfied with my interpretation.
そしてそういった華やかな衣装に私自身が逆に奮い立たせられることも少なくなかった。
But wasn't her armor enchanted to make people perceive her as a man? I remember that being part of the lore.
そんな考えを得ていたことをシローの言葉からふと思い出しました。
誇りを王の衣装から感じ取っていたんだな。
はい、後の世のそれに比べれば素朴なものですが、それでも私の目には熟練の職人と縫い子によって王のために仕立てられたあの衣装がとても輝いて見えた。大しく真紅の竜が縫い取られたチュニック、金糸で縁取られたキルトのマント、まばゆいクラウン、そういった衣装にそれを通すだけで疲れを忘れ、気の引き締まる思いを味わった時が確かにありました。もはや現代の女性は男性に従うべき定めにはない。ですからその胸に誇りを秘めながら日々を過ごすのは当然のことです。そこには私の経験と一脈通じるものがある。下着にこだわりを持つことでより女であろう、自分らしくあろうとする気持ちをわずかながらでも理解できたと思います。
Saber exhales, then bashfully adds,
ありがとう、シロ。こんな自明のことにも気づかぬ無粋な私です。
そんなことないって。
I already see her eyeing the last on Doggy. I push the plate towards her without another word on the topic.
おいおい頑張ろ
う。何をですか？
Saber presses her hand together in gratitude after finishing the last on Doggy.
ごちそうさまです、シロ。素晴らしい、素晴らしいです。このサーターアンダギーは定番おやつ10血中に迎え入れるに十分な力量の持ち主と思われます。
Wait.
よし、そりゃよかった。あれ、どうかしたか？
I don't have any more.
いえ、たった今の今まで誇りや女らしさを語っていたのに、たちまち食い気に心移りでは我ながらあまりに寂しいと。
気にするなって。セイバーが食い気を書いたら本気で心配する。
Come on, laugh. That's all you can do now.
シロ、私もリンやサクラやタイガを見習って女を磨かなければいけませんね。
いや、藤姉はどうか。
This conversation is going somewhere weird. I feel fidgety for some reason. With that settled, with an unsettling feeling in my heart, I clean up the plates.
おや、 シロの感じているよりも女らしいと思いますよ。
そうか？
I mean, there's a reason she has a fan base.
ところでシロ、よろしかったら今度ランジェリーショップというものに一緒に出かけてみませんか？
Oh, sure. Wait, what?
ランジェって。俺が？
Error 404. Shiro has stopped working. Shiro.exe has stopped working. Oh no, 404 is not found. Just like Shiro.exe has stopped working. Oh no. Is there some kind of fast-acting drug in these donuts?
先ほどは偉そうなことを言いましたが、私は自分自身に対しての衣服が似合う似合わないという感性はさっぱりないので、シロの目から見て満足してもらえるようなら、私も嬉しい。
それも遠坂の差し金か？無茶言うな。
そんな露骨に狼狽するようなことですか？店内には男性の付き添い客もおりました。慣れない場所で恥ずかしいのは私も同様です。
違う、立場が全然違う。
では一緒に頑張るというのは出任せですか？
ちゃんと聞いてるじゃないか。とにかく下着選びの相談は遠坂やさくらに頼む。
いいえ、いつまでたっても教えられる側に甘んじるわけにはいきません。聞けば見せるためのものすらあるそうではないですか。ならば是が非でもシロには見立てていただきます。
Oh no.
断る。絶対に嫌だ。断固拒否する。
ほう、そこまで強く言われるのでしたら私にも考えがあります。
Gets out the sword, starts charging a normal phantasm. Oh boy.
金輪際、シロの見立てた下着以外は身につけません。
なんでそうなる？
では同行してくださいますね。
分かった。けど店の前まで。それ以上は譲らない。
それでは意味がない。待ちなさい、シロ。
Ryder and Sakura outside the door listening to this.
何か？何？
ご検討をお祈りします。
恐縮千万、強越至極。では。
I just caught Ryder's face in the end. Okay, just quickly checking what we have here. We also have something new at school. But we are going to end it there for today. We are about at time. All right then. That was a good time. I'm really enjoying how this game works. I love the whole slice of life. Like I said yesterday, last week, I love all the slice of life but it's going on to like add to the characters before the story starts getting into full swing. You know. And I want to try and get every scene then before we like finish the game and get the true ending. So let us set up a raid. Daisy is playing Legend of Zelda. Again, I don't want to. I don't want to raid anyone and playing Honkai's Star Rail to avoid spoilers. I want to avoid. I want to avoid Deltarune too. Rena's playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, let's raid Ren. Where's the raid button? Oh, the channel is offline. Well, let's raid Luckstar, who's playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. I upload all my stuff on there, and you can also check my socials down there. So tomorrow we'll be continuing New Game Plus with Team 2 and Trials of Mana. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.